Ah. Alright, alright, alright. Hello, one and all. And welcome back. Or rather, welcome to, Jesus saying that, something new. Something off schedule, and that might be a bit of an oddball on how I normally approach scheduling things. But also something I've been very, very, very excited and looking forward towards. Clair Obscur, Expedition 33. This has been a game I've had my eyes on for a while. For a very, very while. Hello, Senekar. Welcome, welcome in. It is a pleasure to see you. Especially for this, where I play France incarnate. As far as everything I've seen, as far as the preparatory trailers and such for it. But yes, I can't leave stream a French game without joining. That is perfectly fair and reasonable. Especially one that just launched. I've been really, really looking forward to this game. The amount of cool stuff that I've seen out of the trailers and such that are right up my alley, and the sheer amount of surprising amount of star power they've got working for them when it comes to the English voice actors is absolutely crazy. And I'm excited. I'm very excited. One of the few games I'm jumping right into. You get a little high compared to your voice, and that's why I love having you folks around to tell me that sort of stuff, especially before beginning. Especially since I've already been kind of I've already adjusted that quite a bit. Let's actually, yeah, let's adjust some of these ones then, actually. The voices high. Voices high. I do like that. And it's like, it's possible it could just be a bit louder in the title screen as well, but we will see. Got a lot of things to play around with here. Days 70, 100, 85. That is 75. Yep, we will see. And if it continues to be loud, you know to let me know. Like I said, that's always the fun thing. And if I need to move my camera around anywhere, I will do that as well. For that's always something I'll have to keep an eye on. And that I just realized I forgot to do on my last Final Fantasy 16 stream last Sunday. Forgot to move that into its usual location. Oops. My bad. Also, I guess I'll see if my bot's working. Yeah. Who knows? But yes, hello, welcome. Let's just get started. Game difficulty. Adjust the difficulty of the game. This can be changed anytime outside of battle. That's always nice. Story. Narrative experience with less demanding combat. Enemies deal low damage, and dodges and parries are easier. Recommended for players who enjoy narrative games. Expeditioner. Intended difficulty with challenging combat. Enemies deal normal damage, and mastering dodges and parries is recommended, but not mandatory. It's encouraged, but not mandatory. Recommended for players who enjoy turn-based games. Hi, that's me. And Expert, a hard difficulty with highly demanding combat. Enemies deal greater damage, and mastering dodges and parries is required. Recommended for players who enjoy difficult games with real-time mechanics. Yeah. We'll leave it on Expeditioner. Tutorials, yeah, we'll let the game teach us things. I do appreciate how they have an option for this one. Being able to say, yeah, you know, the character customization stuff you can do to people, does it show up in cutscenes or not? Allow the customization of characters to appear during in-game cinematics. Note, some cinematic shots may not look as intended, but it's fun. And we'll be going with English because that's what I understand. And we've adjusted all of the volume stuff for the moment. Let us start. Let's see what rides we have going on for us. Oh, loading tips are down there. Good to know. Feels weird to literally be streaming a game right after it's launched, but, like, literally, but this is gonna be fun. Anyways, have France. Or, well. I appreciate the music.
If you're gonna give someone flowers, you should probably do it before they wither and die.
What, the flower? Or Sophie?
Ooh, dark. Sophie would approve. Hey, you said it, not me. The others are waiting for you. You're supposed to be helping with the festival.
With what? Putting up 3 tables? They'll manage.
You underestimate Lumiere's enthusiasm for the expedition. There's at least 5 tables.
Marvelous.
Have you tried throwing with your other arm instead? If you could hit the paintress directly, that would actually be useful.
You know, hobbies don't always have to be useful. I'm enjoying the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow.
Respect.
And soon, I'll get to do a lot more than throw rocks.
That's what all the other expeditions said.
Hey, you know they gave their lives to lay the trail for us, right?
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Yeah.
You still got a flower to give, no?
Yes. Just... I'm not sure how to start. After 4 years apart, what do I say to her on the day of her gamache?
You're asking me? I don't know. Sun's about to set, so be direct. Hey, Soph, been a while. Could we...
Don't play with French voices. I do like understanding things, and the English voice actors have some serious star power behind them. Ooh, it's that. Okay, so I don't know how it sounds to you all, but it's actually legitimately a bit quiet for me. Yeah, probably. So I am going to crank things up a little bit. It might legitimately be a case in this situation that the title screen is just really loud. All right, we'll see how that goes. Bunch of people down there. This all is very... This is all very pretty looking. I approve. There's that lumen over there. Ceremony of Gomage, though you don't know what this means. Having people seems normal. True. I mean, if you want to, I was gonna say if you do want to explain Gomage, I'd be glad to have a lesson. I'd love to have context on things. I always love context on things. A flower for Sophia. Take it. Flowers for Sophia. I think I might have accidentally said Sophia. I don't even know the English word for it. Year erased. Action of erasing text with an eraser. Ah, I see. Okay. That does make sense for what I've seen trailer-wise of the basis of this game. Okay.
All right, let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
Okay. Dialogue stuff is down in that corner. Good thing I'm not in that corner. So many flowers. Very pretty. You've got those little windmill things. Opera, oh, it's opera backwards. Took me longer than I cared to admit to realize that. Ooh. Look at that view. And then more flowers.
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh? Don't tell your sister, though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy. Wish I had them when I was working as a courier.
Ah, yes, just borrowed them from the academy. Alright, that's X. Whee! And that's cool. A pun on words, the opera apero. Ah. I do enjoy some good wordplay. Opera is same as in English, obviously. Apero is... I don't think it exists in English. Also fair enough. I am
Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit. Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
My head.
This girl is very casual in the dark humor, and I can appreciate it. Rejoignez l'expédition. Apparently is what we call pre-meal drinks with friends. Ah, okay.
Can't believe Sophie already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
I can imagine.
I like this girl already. When you go crash, have friends for the beginning of the evening, enjoy a few drinks. Okay, okay, cool. It's like, it's definitely been a number of years since I took any of my French courses or the like, but I don't recall that stuff was, that sort of kind of fine-tune-ish stuff. Fine detailed stuff to the culture, I don't think we ever went over. But man, it's been a while since my French. So between that and other things I discovered, I'm really not the greatest at foreign languages. I still tried my best, but I'm really not the greatest. Struggle with my own language. Learn the word in school, as it is spoken language mainly. Yeah, that's definitely probably part of the case. And the fact that there's only so much you can go into when you're, you know, doing a course on learning a language. Though it is a really important word in France. That is fair.
What?
You look tense.
Yeah, yeah.
I know what you need. A little jewel.
I know, let's fight.
No.
Come on, it'll loosen you up. You can't go and see Sophie all somber and tense.
She has a point.
And if you win, I'll give you something you can use with your Lumina converter.
Alright, you're on.
Yes!
Do you wish to go through the battle tutorial during your duel? Yes, please. God, this UI has so much style going for it. God damn. Battle wheel. During your turn, your character can attack, aim, use a skill, or use an item. Skills consume AP to use. You can gain AP by performing a base attack or parry. Timeline. Ah, yep. Got ourselves a turn deal. Pretty big inspiration from Persona 5 here. Or just, yeah, just any sort of JRPG-ish vibe to it, because I've definitely had other JRPGs that kind of have the similar turn thing. Like the Trails series, the Legends of Heroes. It kind of goes with the same kind of sidebar order to it as well, but timeline. Characters play turn by turn. The turn order is indicated in the timeline on the left side. Attack. Try attacking to gain 1 AP. So 0 out of 10, deal more damage with overcharge. Charge Gustav's arm by dealing damage, dodging and parrying. Charge his arm? I beg pardon. Attack. Like turn. Enemy turn. Enemies usually perform 1 action per turn. You can defend during their attack. Malala will now attack it. Dodge. Dodge is B, parry is RB. It wants us to dodge, but I'll keep in mind I need a finger on RB too. During enemy attack, dodge at the right time to avoid damage. Dodging at the last moment will trigger a perfect dodge. B to dodge. We're here now. Skill wheel. The character's AP can be used to cast skills. Each character can have up to 6 skills equipped. Ooh, 6. And try using a skill. Gustav's Overcharge. Gustav starts with 2 skills, Lumiere Assault and Overcharge. He can use attacks and skills to charge up his Overcharge meter and unleash a devastating blow with his Overcharge skill. Use Lumiere Assault to gain charges. So Lumiere Assault, low physical damage, 5 hits, critical hits generate 1 additional charge. And then there's Overcharge. High lightning damage based on the amount of charges, 1 hit, can break. Yep, Assault of Light. I'm gonna say Lumiere is, it definitely did seem familiar. And QT, pressing A at the right time will improve your skill's effects, increase damage or added effects, achieve perfect timing to even stronger effects. It's parry this time. Parry. During an enemy attack, you can also parry. Parry shares the same timing as perfect dodge, but it's more difficult than regular dodge. Parrying recovers 1 AP in addition to avoiding damage. Press RB to parry again. Counter. Parrying every hit of an enemy attack triggers a powerful counter. Press RB to parry. Okay. Overcharge, not Lumiere Assault. Because they've decided to do what they want to do. And I'm sure it's like, I'm sure they've probably tried to go for a balance, especially with the English stuff, of a balance of what makes sense and what someone with just in background in the English language can understand and parse as far as an ability goes, and then what they can get away with stylistically. Like, Overcharge just has Overcharge, so if you just want it straightforward. Lumiere Assault has that French stylistic at the start, but still has Assault, which makes sense to people. So it's like, it's this Assault. It's going to be that sort of attack. That would be my guess, kind of having to make that choice between how much they can get away with stylistically name-wise, but still make sense for that. Surcharge. Gustav's Overcharge. Gustav's Overcharge meter is full. Use the Overcharge skill now to unleash a devastating blow. Oh man, and then, yep, you can even see it visually, his arm, because goddamn, that's just red and zapping.
For those who come after.
Holy shit. That is a lot of fucking lightning. So how our screen goes, I guess, victory screen-wise, have our experience there, a no damage, you get a no damage bonus. Obviously we didn't get much XP here, this was just a friendly duo at the start of the game. We have our character deals. Gustav, level 1, 1 out of 50. Got our battle loot over here. With a 50 on that. I assume that might be currency. What you've killed down there. Highest damage, 358. Damage dealt, 581. Damage received, 0. Time, 6 minutes, 14 seconds. Alright, we're timed. Successful parries, 3. Successful dodges, 1. And I like how our continue is, we continue.
You won. Now, don't you feel better? I see your smile. All right, now, let's go find Sophie.
Color of Lumina.
I saw her near the red and white tree.
Yeah.
Oh, the plaza is lively. Why people like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but oh well.
Let's celebrate being erased. Coping measure, I'm sure. Whee!
The red and white tree. I've always found it beautiful. I don't really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago. But clearly you never got over her. Why'd you wait until today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it?
Well, sometimes better late than never, I suppose. Oh, a rope. Whee! Oop.
The last few days meant everything.
Can we talk?
Gustav. I love you all.
That's for your, if there's room.
There's always room.
You know,
I
I'm
miss you.
sorry that... I
You
miss
don't
you
need
too.
to... Okay.
You,
No, you.
you know how I feel. I wish things had been... You know, I often think... Another path, you know, another future.
Still can't finish your sentences, can you?
Yep, that hasn't changed.
I missed that.
Aw.
I never faulted you for wanting to believe. You're fighting. To change things. I understand, just... in a different world, right?
We'll break the cycle, so she can't steal anyone else's future.
Stubborn people change the world. And you are the most stubborn person I know. Thank you. walk me to the harbor?
Yes.
Oh, speaking of which, we are her now. Okay, that's a really pretty looking tree. Ah, press L to change characters during exploration. Yep, we can. Yeah, I see. Okay. It's a little tutorial of, hey, you can change. A normal trash can. I'm just surprised it let me select the trash can. Why does it let me select the trash can? It's just a trash can. A normal trash can. It's just a trash can. Look in the trash can. I see a garbage bag in it. Pokemon or Honkai Star reference. I was gonna say, I know I've run into silly things with just being able to select random stuff in the past. Like, Chrono Cross had just a box, or just a barrel sort of deal. Which is why I was kind of clicking that a bit repeatedly. It's like, and you got an item for clicking it enough. Nice deals there. Speaking of shiny things, there's a shiny thing over here. Chroma, 125. Okay then. Whatever that's used for.
Oh, hi, Sophie. So Gustav really did come, huh?
Yeah, he did.
I knew he would.
Has everyone already left?
Has everybody already left?
Yeah. Everybody's heading to the harbor. Sophie.
Looks like you still have a lot of flowers left.
Well, there are less and less people to buy them. I just wish you didn't have to wear one.
Tiffany.
Oh.
I should finish cleaning up here and join everyone at the harbor. See you.
See you.
Like, definitely very good voice direction.
I can't imagine what you're going through.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine. Mostly.
I'm not fine.
You will be.
Yeah, that's it. Everyone's got that voice of, ah, yes, we're preparing for something horrible to happen and are trying well enough to accept it as best we can. Someone over here. Just mining away at the weird, creepy stuff on the ground. And on the buildings and, well, everywhere. We start to do it. As well, all the people that have gathered. People have gathered here on their way to the harbor, reuniting one last time.
Oh, Sophie.
Marie,
Your flowers. I didn't know about. I thought you were younger. And yet you didn't have children.
I'm not having this conversation with you again.
They've gone through this deal before.
Not today.
Do you care so little about the future of Lumiere? How can you be so selfish?
Oh dear.
I'm not selfish enough to bring others into our doomed world.
You know, fair.
I know we are not many to think like this now. And it destroyed my relationship with the person I loved the most. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to spend this moment with him. And you should cherish this moment with your daughter.
Sorry. See you at the harbour.
Good luck, Mary.
Relationship in this world might be complex. Yeah, I definitely agree. You know, when you can just be erased, can definitely have different feelings on matters. Like, say, that she's noting, bringing people into this world. There's an item up there, taunting me. Ah! It is no longer taunting me. Ooh, nice roll. It's like, hey, someone falling like they're actually jumping off of a somewhat reasonably high thing. Who could have thought? The safe falling protocols. It might have been easier to jump up on that half deal flumper right there. Just maybe. Instead, I went the complex way. Seems about right for me. That is quite the monument here.
Hey, you! You seem like a woman with exquisite taste.
Stella.
I just finished my sculpture of the legendary Esquier.
That is certainly a sculpture.
This may be my life's finest work, yet not a single soul seems to care. How could I make it better?
So many typical French names. I can see, yes. Now, we're not going to say, make an entirely new sculpture. No. Perhaps you could paint it. Add some color.
Perhaps you could paint it. Add some color.
Color helps to make things stand out.
Paint it? Brilliant. I knew you were the right person to ask. Thank you for your insight.
You're most welcome.
I shall get to work tomorrow. I see you're wearing flowers. What's your name?
Sophie.
Sophie. As a thank you, I shall chisel your name onto the statue.
Aww.
Oh, you don't have to.
But I will.
Aw. It's like, as far as the sculpture goes, that actually is genuinely a really good base. Making carving that as is, I'm impressed it's staying up like that. Let's see if there's anything on the other side. This is my chill around and talk to people moment. People who are about to Gamage leave their furniture so that others may use them. We'll examine. Sophie and Gustav, examine this stuff left behind.
We can use that.
Curved Lumina can be assumed to give an additional Lumina point to a character. Ah, okay. The rest is better left for future generations. Like how someone left a big-ass chain. I can imagine hauling that over here. Although I can imagine hauling that bathtub around too would have been quite the ordeal. Also, how very grim. It's like, yep, just all our furniture out for other people to use. What the point is, but whatever, it should be good stuff. Yeah, exactly. Don't know what it is for, but it should be good. I like how the music fades away when you're pressing that. That's a cool added touch. Oh. It's like I'm still only in the intro. This game just radiates style and vibe, and I am all for it.
My gestural costume is the best.
Yes, what a costume. A mask and a weird hair thingy. Ulysses, yeah?
Hey, madame, do you think the gestuals really exist?
Yeah, probably. Of course they do.
Of course they do.
That's what I think too. The others laugh, but I know they're real. One day, I will meet one. Even if it means joining an expedition. I'll raise a gestural army and we'll crush the paintress.
Ah, you've got ambitions. For those games, ambience is a really important point. It definitely has a hell of an ambience to it, yeah.
And me and my little brother will live with the gestrals, and they'll be our new family. We're tired of the orphanage.
Aww.
If the legends are true, they really like to fight. And that's why I'm training every day by beating up my little brother.
Wait a second.
That's... yeah. You would make a great jester.
Sophie taking that in stride.
Thanks.
I guess best to not be a buzzkill on our final day. It's like, I was on board with the kid until I was like, by beating up my little brother every day. And it's like, wait a second.
Oh, Sophie. What a lovely smell.
Thank you, Richard.
I could recognize it from miles away. It's good you're here, Sophie. I have a favor to ask of you.
Anything for my beloved sewing teacher?
Ah, sewing teacher.
We are of the same cohort. Today is my gommage. And my son and I had a fight last night.
Oh, jeez. That was an odd line. At least they know each other. That was a bit odd.
He said he wants to join the expedition. He wants to waste the last year of his life. I didn't want that for him. I used to think it was a bad choice. Today, I no longer do. I know I made a mistake. I tried to impose my views on him when he is much braver than I will ever be. So I sewed a special uniform for him. That's my last gift.
Aww.
Could you bring it to him?
Of course. I'll bring it to Jules.
He won't join the Gamage ceremony, but he will be at the Expedition Festival tonight for sure. Oh, but you...
Don't worry. I'll ask Gustav.
Aww. having to pass it on to him.
Gustav, are you back together?
For this moment. Maybe.
I'm glad. He's a good person.
Aww.
Yes. He is.
Thanks to both of you. And see you.
See you.
Considering his circumstances, I'll give him a little bit of slack. Someone else to talk to. And someone else to talk to. So many people to chat with. Release.
Is something wrong?
The expeditions. What a joke. All they do is leave us here to die. They're just escaping.
You know their goal is to save us all, right?
Yes, that's what my father told me last year. Before he left for Expedition 34. And here we are again this year. We could have spent one more year together instead of wasting it away.
Your father fought to offer you a better future.
I have no future. I know it and I've accepted it. We're doomed.
Ah, that's an unfortunate attitude to have. But I can see why the circumstances would breed such attitudes.
You never know. This expedition might be different.
Yeah, we are. This might be a different expedition. After all, we're working into protagonist territory.
There are some special people in this one.
Yeah, right.
Gustav, why don't you show her some of your fighting skills to prove her wrong?
I can flee from the battle dummy. Or the punching ball in one hit to impress the girl. Hello, Sion. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I am doing alright. Playing this, obviously, for the first time, since it just launched, but I'm having a good time with it so far. Welcome. So if we build up our overcharge, that's probably the way to do this. hits. Additional charge. Yeah, no in one hit. That's why we're doing this. Come on, don't lose face in front of Sophie. It's now a purple. Also, I did totally mess up the timing on that one. Use overcharge to the maximum charge. Yep, I know. One more turn. And then...
For those who come after.
And kapow. Do that. Where are you from? I am from the U.S. Specifically, I'm in the good old mountain time range, so this is effectively the dead o'clock of night for me, but this isn't totally out of the normal for me to be streaming. One XP, no damage, maybe we're fighting a dummy after all. Nice damage, 498. Oh, yep, that totally destroyed it in one blow. Damage out, 615. That was just our build-up. No damage, took us 2 minutes. I've killed the dummy, yeah. Favorite game? We'll see how it goes. This game just launched, like, an hour ago, so... And I am still very much in the intro.
This guy is strong.
So, we'll see how it goes.
They all train their picto skills very hard to save us all. And so did your father.
Yep.
Then, Madame, why didn't you join?
Me? I'm content with my life. I know what I can and cannot change. Or maybe because I was afraid.
Aw. What's that offer? Also afraid is reasonable considering the circumstances.
Do you think I should join the expedition?
My friend Ciel always says, do your best. Either it works or it doesn't. Live your life as you want.
Here. Live your life as you want.
I don't want to have regrets. I don't have that much time.
When the time comes, you'll make the right decision. I'm sure.
Thank you. Now I think I know. Give this to your boyfriend. My father gave it to me, but it might be more useful for him.
Color of Lumina. Oop, another one of these. Yeah, no. For when we can use it for whatever. Noted. I'm not exactly in the market at the moment because, I don't have much in the way of income going for me, but noted.
Why does Manon keep saying, death comes to us all?
Ah, Raphael. That's... We've even got a good little accent in this name.
You haven't heard that before?
No.
Unofficial expedition motto. You never heard Lucien say it either? It's one of his favorites.
I think he prefers, we're already dead, you're just catching up.
Ah, that's in line too.
Yeah, I heard that one recently.
I don't know. Kinda nice in a way. Having a deadline forces you to prioritize. It's a bit freeing as we get closer to the end.
You can really find the silver lining in everything, can't you?
No, it's just... things don't always work out the way we want. No use getting upset, you know? Use what we can, leave what we can't.
Hmm.
They are trying to recruit for future expeditions. The number of people volunteering is going down every year. Probably less and less people every year. To accept things. It's like, even having people, it's like, there's a point where you really can't catch up if people just keep on being erased at a certain point in life. We're gonna start hitting a wall with matters. Oh, there's next year. The flower market. People are buying flowers for their loved ones before they go mage.
Hi, Gustav. You're back. Oh, did you want to pick out a different flower?
So, Ophelia.
No, the one you suggested earlier was perfect.
Oh, I'm glad. These garlands are our last farewell. I want them all to feel special.
Aww.
I have a garland saved for you too. But it's not a farewell garland. It will be a welcome home garland. Good luck, my friend.
Aww.
Thanks, Ophelia.
Ophelia. Fragile indeed. Sure, it's flower related, which would make it fragile.
Oh, Luna's playing. You two would make a cute couple.
If you say so.
Or maybe something already happened, huh?
Hmm.
Hey, look. Another trash can. Another one. Commerie Restaurant Fromagère. Cream Restaurant Cheese. Nicola.
This lady truly is exquisite.
In love?
Not quite. I am only in love with her art. My inspiration has been quite lacking recently. Nobody buys paintings anymore. Just because she is called the paintress doesn't mean painting is evil.
Ah, yes, I see you'd be going up against a bit of a stigma here.
Your canvas seems quite empty.
I need inspiration. But you, I can see you're in love. With this fine gentleman, I suppose.
We broke up.
That is of no consequence in the matters of love.
I mean, not wrong.
But it is this passion I so fiercely desire in my painting. I know. How about showing me a dance of love and sorrow? I am also the official painter of the opera. Will you help me? If you inspire me, you may become the main painting of Lumiere's opera.
Sure, why not?
Fantastic. You may start. Here, gorgeous lady, take this paintbrush and show me your wrath.
Okay, I guess.
Again, it's our last day. Let's just go with the flow.
Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves. Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves. That was splendid. One more time. Sublime. One last time.
Alright, I got hit by one, but all the rest were bloody brilliant. Yeah, I'll take it.
That was splendid. Splendid. I was so enthralled that I completed the painting in an instant.
Oh, jeez, no kidding. By gods. That's a talent.
It's nice to know something of us will remain in the world after today. Thank you.
It is I who should thank you. It was a moving dance. I will propose it for the new opera painting we have to do this year.
I feel it wasn't that impressive, but okay.
I only got hit once.
Love will always be impressive.
Yeah.
Also, take this as a gesture of appreciation. I see your not boyfriend is an expeditioner. It may prove useful.
Recodes can be consumed to reallocate a character's attributes or skill points. Ooh. Okay. That might be a useful item. So good to know. What we commit is somewhat committed, but there is a respec item. Alright, if we're going in with that approach, that is fair.
You really think you're doing something, eh? Out there?
Maxime,
Maxime.
you're drunk.
Yes, he is.
None of you ever come back. You go and you take our resources and you waste it all on a fucked up hero adrenaline fantasy. And still, she kills us.
You should go home. Where's your daughter?
Where do you think? Mourning her mother on the anniversary of her death. Of all their deaths.
Then maybe you should be with her.
I can't look at her. She's just another reminder that nothing we do matters. Nothing.
Oof.
We hope and we persevere, and still they die. They all die and we can't stop it. We can't save them. We bring another generation into this world just so they can watch us die before they're even old enough to understand why.
That's why we're going. We can save them. With our Lumina tech. The Paintress...
The Paintress? What? What's a scrawny shit like you gonna do to the Paintress, eh? We're already dead. You're just catching up.
Maxime.
Forget it. Bon voyage.
Yep, he's definitely drunk and upset. I don't necessarily blame him. But... not quite the best way to be expressing it. As in, drunk and lashing out at people. I get it, there's plenty to be upset about. And also another perfectly normal trash can. Nice music. I can see why she has a crowd. Hell of a crowd. Oh, look, it's just a trash can. Appreciate there's just a prompt for every trash can. Ooh, item. Item. Nom. Chroma! Again, whatever the heck chroma is used for. We certainly don't know. But I'm sure we'll find out soon enough. Again, we're only in the intro. Although I will note this is 34.
Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the same cycle with us. Silly, huh?
Only you could choose empathy at a moment like this.
It's one of the few choices I can make.
I couldn't do it.
It's okay. You don't have to.
99.99% chance a single trash can have a different prompt, which is why I keep checking them. You don't know until it is. Avons une ménage? La Gazette de Lumière. We might be in English text and audio as far as all the dialogue and subtitles and stuff goes, but that doesn't mean that the game devs aren't going to do what they do best and throw French wherever they can as far as the world setting goes. And I respect that. Closer to the harbor. Nope, another one. A normal trash can. Alright, that's just a perfectly normal one. And then one of these trash cans will be a mimic, and I will be extremely upset. Ah, speaking of mimics. And boop. Exercising some gommage of my own. Oh, that's a spectacle they have going on over here.
The paintress is going to punish you, you blasphemers. The gamage is our fault. We brought this upon ourselves because we dared to defy her.
Ah, I see you're one of these sort of folks, Florian.
Another one of these paintress worshippers. Has to ignore him.
Like, ah, I see one of these folks. Yeah, that's what Gustav said.
You'd have to be crazy to use pictos on your own body.
Henry,
Why? Aren't you enjoying the show?
5 seconds going to again. And a bot got banned. Is it a follower selling bot? You betcha it was. You betcha it was. It was one of those viewer bots. Like, we have the best viewers. Boop. I exercise no restraint with those. It's like, those are just auto-ban. Which is why I very, very much make sure I press it on the right person. Don't want to accidentally do the wrong person.
Nah, the show's great, but etching chroma onto your skin, oh, that's brutal. And just for a dance.
Yep, and you're right to do so. Yep, Because fuck them. I don't entertain no bots here except the ones that are functioning matters. Speaking of which, my own bot on my Discord is still not functioning. I just realized that. Oops, let me fix that. Like I say, better late than never. By that I mean I really, really should have. I got absorbed into the game and forgot to keep track of that deal. Alright, there we go. Boop. You report them also, that's why I asked the reason. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, bam, Vitrates, one less spot. Hell yeah. We thank you for your service.
I'll stick to painting pictos on my machines. I'm not cuckoo enough to put them on my body.
Could be useful, though. The expeditions rely on them quite heavily.
Yeah, they're crazy too. But at least you can remove pictos pretty easily if you change your mind.
Crazy, yes, but sometimes you need some crazy. I'm scared to approach this. However, I must for the sake of morbid curiosity. However, let me just, exercise, it states my, that I'm horrified. Hi, what the hell is this thing? No, it's definitely moving. That's lovely. A weird mime is standing here. We should leave. Hello?
Hello?
The mime reacts. It attacks.
Help!
Oh god, the mime's attacking. Mime protects itself. Oh god, it's doing mime things at me. Forms a hand-to-hand. I did not do well on the dodging there. Probably because I'm not great at figuring out how to dodge mimes. Oh god! Hammer! Oh god, I'm getting my ass kicked by a mime. Heal. Heal. Okay. Dodge the mime that time. Yes, he fucking hurts. Though the soundtrack has been great so far, yes.
For those who come after.
The mime is stunned. I've stunned the mime! Stun is a status effect that prevents the character from playing. The mime is stunned. Get the hell out of here, mime! Dear God, it's that mime hurt. But we've defeated a mime. Highest damage, 58. Damage dealt, 168. Damage received, 115. Yeah. Successful dodges, 5. They were very clutch dodges. Time 1 minute 51 seconds. We continue.
That was close.
A peculiar encounter. Defeat the mime. Yeah, that was.
Thanks, Gustav. Did someone build this?
It is still horrifyingly creepy.
There's something on its body.
Yeah, a music record that can be used at camp. I hate that it's still trying to look at me. Let us move on from the creepy mime that we have defeated. I knew I had a bad feeling about that. One should always have a bad feeling when there's just a mime in the random corner of the map staring ominously at you. People are gathered for the gommage. Paintress will wake soon. I imagine that fight's meant to be a challenging thing, because it's just a random side thing in a corner. That you really could just completely rush past and not entertain. You only had to even go into that corner. But I did, because I'm just exploring everything. And thus stumbled into a mime.
Oh, hi, Sophie.
Oh, Mael. I didn't expect to see you here.
I'm Mael.
I'm volunteering to help guide children who are losing their parents to the orphanage. Those who weren't registered for foster families.
How kind of you.
I guess I can relate.
Take care during the expedition. Gustav told me a lot of wonderful things about you.
About you too. I always told him you two should never have broken up.
Look at these orphans. That's where we disagreed. But I have hope that you and Gustav will change things, so no one has to go through this impossible choice again.
Understandable, Sophie.
Yeah. Let's hope we will.
See you.
In the next life.
I can see why that's a very, unfortunately, difficult decision.
No regrets.
Also, you got attacked by a mime. Please keep watch for any mimes. I'm sure you can handle yourself, but still. Beware the mimes. It's just a trash can. Just a perfectly normal, not suspicious trash can. At least it's not a mime.
Mate, I wish I was going with ya. If we could just send a bigger force, get all of Lumiere to just throw everything we got at the bloody paintress. But my brother would kill me. His number's up soon and I'm guardian for his kid.
Ew, yeah.
Uncle Victor. Suits you.
But Mael, quite the ballsy one, eh? No looking back for her. Bet she can't wait to get out of here.
Not much hesitation on her part.
No, there isn't.
Nah, hesitation was never her style.
Ooh, an item. And some flowers. We'll pick a play item first. Some more chroma. These are from last year. Oh. Benoit.
I'll see you soon enough.
People to just leave them have their moment. Also, another very French name, Benoit. People on the dock are the ones who won't gommage. They're here to show their solidarity for those wearing flowers.
Please, don't forget me.
I won't. I promise you. I won't forget.
This would be all pretty if it wasn't for the unfortunate connotations around it. Around everything. Picture of someone.
I've always loved the harbor.
Aw. The paintress will awaken soon, and the gommage will start. Do you want to head to the harbor? I think I've explored everything at this point. Sophie and Gustav move towards the harbor.
I see you're apprentices.
Oh.
Gustav!
What?
Here, Sophie asked us to bring you your coat.
We sewed up the sleeves so you don't have to keep rolling it up.
You guys know how to sew?
Sophie helped us. Turns out it's not that hard. You really should have done this ages ago.
You did this?
Gentlemen, that was supposed to be between us, yeah? I wanted to do something for you.
Soph. Thanks, guys. This is great. Thank you.
See you at the festival?
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
Yeah, of course not.
Yeah, they've done a good job with them. Case in point.
What? I know that face.
You mean a lot to them. I can tell.
Yeah, they mean a lot to me too. Legacy can take many forms, right?
Yeah,
You told me that.
right.
Why?
I wanted to see you wearing it.
Oh, you like uniforms now?
This too is your legacy.
In a way. It's yours too.
Aw.
Esti tonnere marina
I'm here.
I know. I know.
Order the expedition. Oh, this is only the fucking beginning of the game.
There you are. You can't hide from us, you know. Like I said, mourning's best done with friends.
Lucian,
What? It is. Grieving alone's the worst.
where's mine?
He's got a point.
Santé, les amis.
Santé!
Yeah, no, yeah. Could use a drink.
Understandable.
5 tables this year. You see that? Told you we'd beat the 34s. Even Maëlle showed up, and she hates these things. Wanna go take a look?
I don't... maybe later. I'll catch up. I'm okay. I'm okay. You go.
Yeah. Time for a refill anyway.
There's an excess of wine, again. Thank your sister for her generosity.
Oh, and try to enjoy yourself. Don't drink alone, you weirdo.
Yeah, right. Enjoy myself.
Talk news about the festival to get prizes. Oh, you've got that. You've got this menu now. Ugh. Again, speaking of facial expressions and voice acting, just everything about that entire sequences of cutscenes was really well done.
I should check on Maya. She's probably alone, as usual.
Those were... They did well. They did very, very, very well. Do we have saves going on? Oh yeah, okay. It's actively saving us.
Let's at least check on Maya and my apprentices.
Okay, we'll be talking to everybody.
Gustav! Come drink with me.
So,
I'm pacing myself tonight.
You're so boring. It's our last night. Who knows when we'll be back?
I like that you say when and not if.
What can I say? I'm an optimist. Or an idiot. Depends on who you ask.
fair enough, my good sir. Fair enough.
These all yours?
You gonna lecture me on drinking?
I wouldn't dare. Just calculating how much it will hurt to catch up.
You can start now. Here, let's have a toast. To Sophie, who was always unapologetically Sophie. My fierce and loving friend.
To Soph. Seriously though, this is gonna hurt tomorrow.
Tomorrow comes, but it ain't here yet. I'm not crossing the sea sober.
Sober's better than deathly hungover.
No, not for that.
Ah.
Go have some drinks.
Well, that looks delicious. Curse you, well-designed in-game food.
Hey, Gustav. Check out the new pictos I made.
Looks a bit rough. Sure it works?
I've been working on this for months. It's my personal masterpiece.
Your personal masterpiece seems a little... unorthodox?
It's dead useful, trust me. Come on, give it a whirl.
Sure, why not?
Great. I'll trade it for 1 token.
Our number of tokens, 1. Call it morbid curiosity. Here, your token. Or we can wait. And not a chance. Might be able to come back. Might be other things. I don't know if there's other things.
Not a chance.
Your loss.
What all of you are about. And to sell me things.
Gustav! Just the man I wanted to see.
You want a rematch, don't you?
Well, it's my last chance, isn't it?
After tomorrow, you'll be the undisputed expert on expedition history.
That's tomorrow. What about today?
Maybe later.
Maybe later.
Maybe talking to some people will help me learn some things.
Come, let's play some cards.
No way. Everyone knows you cheat.
It's just what sore losers say. Come now. You're going to be a little cautious mouse with the paintress too.
Cautious is good. Keeps you alive.
We're expeditioners. Stay smart, yes, but be bold, huh? You can't win if you don't play.
Money's no good out there anyway. Why are you trying to fleece me?
'Cause winning's fun.
Like, no way, you cheat.
Wow, so many expeditioners. So cool.
Gustav gave Jules the uniform that his father made for him.
That's... He made that overnight?
Yes, he did.
Dad. Damn. Now I feel stupid for fighting with him. Oh, Dad. You take it.
What?
I'm not sure I'll ever use it. Maybe I'll go blind like my father, or maybe another expedition will succeed. I want to support the expedition now. Take it. It may be useful to you. It's okay. I don't need the uniform to know my dad's with me.
Thanks.
New outfit unlocked, sir.
Maybe you'll win and I won't need it back. Or maybe I'll reclaim it off your dead bodies during my expedition.
Let's hope it's not that.
I think there's other survivors out there.
Doubtful. We would have seen signs.
But not impossible. Maybe if they have shield domes. But they would have been overrun by Nevrons before they could build any.
We were lucky the fracture dropped us out here. Bought us time to get our defenses up.
I don't know. People are resourceful, and Nevrons can't be everywhere. I'm betting on human ingenuity.
You know, that's usually a fair bet.
I like that. Commander?
Gustav?
Milan?
Saw you with Sophie. You talked?
Yeah, yeah. Where's your daughter?
Leona's upset. Doesn't want to see me.
Shit.
It's okay. She doesn't need to understand, as long as she gets to live.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
No pressure, huh?
Oh no. Lots of pressure. You and Lune and your Lumina tech, that's our edge.
Thanks, but that's not. Everyone has a role. Lucien, Tristan, Catherine, and you made us into we have a really good team, thanks to you. That's our edge.
Aw.
Tomorrow comes, my friend.
Doesn't it always? Hey.
Hey yourself. You okay? Want to talk about it?
Yeah, actually, no.
That's okay.
What about you? You say goodbye to Derek?
Oh, that was over ages ago.
Oh, sorry. I really thought you guys would work out.
It's for the best. I need full focus on the expedition and our team. We're all we have.
Yeah. We're all we have.
Glass of wine? Or a hug?
I appreciate your offering hugs. Listen.
Keep your sweat to yourself.
Bring Gustav a glass of wine.
Who exactly are you talking to? They cut servers from the budget years ago.
Ah, the ultimate indignity. A farewell party where we serve ourselves. There's a metaphor in there somewhere.
I'm betting you've got another bottle stashed in your coat somewhere. You gonna share?
You wound me. But yes, in fact, I do have a bottle. Always be prepared. Or was it always bring backup? Same difference.
Right.
And I am prepared. Prepared to live. And prepared to die.
You're such an idiot.
Hey. We've got your Lumina converter, yeah? I believe. I'm ready for my Lumina.
Yeah, well, we've only tested it here. Who knows what we'll meet on the main continent? We'll need more field testing once we land.
Don't worry, buddy. I've got you covered.
Great. Thanks, buddy.
It seems they have some sort of tech, and that tech is what they're hoping to give themselves advantage. Ooh, that's pretty.
You came.
I wasn't sure if I should.
You've been avoiding us. You didn't have to.
I heard Seba filled my spot after I left.
Yeah.
Do you think I'm a coward for staying?
Do you?
Not anymore. Not all of us can change the world. Some of us can only change ourselves.
Meaning what? Make yourself accept the unacceptable? Make believe that happiness is... this?
More like... rediscover. Happiness. One Gomarsh left. Maybe contentment is the highest form of happiness.
It makes me sad to hear you talk like this. The Paintress stole so many things, including your capacity to dream.
No, you misunderstand. My mind is where I can be free. She can't touch me there. This is my final act of defiance. Just like the expedition is yours.
If you say so.
I just finished calibrating the Lumina converter. We can launch test runs as soon as we land.
Perfect.
Hey, does Lune seem preoccupied to you? She's been distant lately.
Well, it's Lune.
This feels different.
I haven't noticed anything, but you know her better. Have you talked to her?
Nah, she doesn't like people prying. I've known her since we were 6. She hates personal questions.
Fair enough.
Ah, right. You were both apprenticed to her parents.
Yeah. Let's just say they ran a tight ship.
I can imagine.
Ready for tomorrow?
Yeah. Been ready. What about you? Heard you were elected Commander 32. Congrats.
I've already claimed Alan's office. It's got a nicer view than mine.
A view of the Paintress. You're sicker than I thought.
She won't be there for long.
If we fail, though.
When one falls, we continue. We'll pick up and we'll push on. But I know we will meet again.
Yep. You can see they have the 32 on it. Preparing for the next year. Ah, and there's the apprentices.
I can't believe you're working right now.
Tristan dragged me here.
Ah, that's the... some fancy stuff we got going on.
Is that the final spot? It's It's amazing you triangulated Expedition Zero's landing site.
Theoretically, extrapolated from the archives, but that was 67 years ago. So much of the landscape has changed.
I trust your calculations.
Thanks.
It's a good strategy for tracing their steps. They're the only expedition with any survivors, and they made it to the monolith, so...
Assuming the records are correct, my calculations are correct, that they left clear markers, that the road conditions haven't changed, that...
Thinking through everything.
You need a drink.
Go away, Gustav.
Also, I noticed she's barefoot, and that takes guts to walk around barefooted. Isn't so many things that your feet do not like.
Gustav, we got something for you.
For your field notes. So, when you come back, you can tell us everything.
They'll definitely want that for the museum. The complete record of the expedition that destroyed the Paintress.
Oh, and if you find journals from the other expeditions, make sure you save them for us.
I shall faithfully record all our adventures, every strange and wondrous thing.
And Nevrons.
I can do that. And in return, do you solemnly promise to take care of the shield dome while I'm gone? I'm entrusting you with the safety of Lumiere.
I promise.
Promise.
Adrien?
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
I should check on Maya. She's probably alone, as usual.
And some apprentices you've got. We can look over. Character overview. The character overview shows all information related to one character. From there, it is possible to perform different actions, like changing equipment or wardrobe. Weapon. Change the character's equipped weapon. Pictos. Change the character's equipped pictos by selecting any of these slots. Skills. Change the character's equipped skills by selecting any of the skill slots. Equip learned Lumina by selecting any of the Lumina slots. Change the character's outfit and haircut in the wardrobe. Ooh, and haircut. Pictos. From this menu, it is possible to see the list of available Pictos and change the character's equipped Pictos. Pictos are important pieces of equipment that we don't have any yet, but I'm sure we'll get them. Equipped Pictos are shown here. Each character can have 3 Pictos equipped at a time. Characters cannot equip the same Pictos at the same time. Makes sense? It is possible to sort the list of Pictos by using these sorting options. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. After winning 4 battles with the Pictos equipped, it'll be mastered. Oh. Every Picto has a unique passive effect called Lumina. After mastering a Pictos, it will be possible to activate its Lumina without having the Pictos equipped. Ah, interesting. Lumina are passive slots. I knew it was good stuff. Like what I'm reading. Yeah, this is interesting. And then you've got these Pictos, which are equipment thing. But if you win enough battles with them, you effectively earn their passive effect by mastering them. And then thus can use them without it equipped. Final Fantasy IX-like system. I will trust you on that, since that's one of them I haven't played. Weapon. Here's our weapon. Here's our only weapon so far, the Horam. It is our sword blade thing. We've also got gun. Power 32, element sword. So, might, I'm going to presume vitality C. Yeah, slash sword. Dealy, so yeah. And then we have a little sword icon by might and vitality. So each one's gonna have their different strengths and businesses. We obviously have as much as we have. There's a skill tree. Ooh, yes, there is a skill tree. We don't have any skill points yet, but we've got things to learn. New stuff we can get. Cool. Cool. We got that to look forward to. Final Fantasy IX used basically the same system, except you master the skills by earning technical points instead of a set number of fights won. Ah, okay. Okay. Good to know. Cool to know. So, Expedition. Haircuts Gustav. And then we unlock this Crimson uniform. Which is, well, red. If we wanted red, for now we'll stick to our standard deal, because I do like that blue. And I did indeed use our healing thing, because we got mauled by a fucking mime. Yep, and a skill tree. And I'm sure the skill trees are different for each and everybody.
Hello there, Gustav. Perhaps one of these artifacts may prove useful to your mission.
Colette, you've been holding out on us. What are these?
Relics from before the fracture, passed down through the generations. The Council deemed them trinkets, but I think otherwise.
That's kind of you to share.
I may not be able to join the expedition, but I'd still like to help. One token is all I ask.
Ah, I should have known.
Number of tokens, still only one. I need to think about it.
I need to think about it.
So yeah, and they're going to be the similar deal of offering something nice.
Hey, Amandine. Having fun?
Although this person's got one hell of an outfit. Posture check and hydrate. Can do. Posture. More of the Baja Blast, because that's fueling me at the moment.
Oh, hey, handsome. Perfect timing. I'm styling everyone before we ship out. Gotta look sharp when we hit the paintress, eh?
Ah, your priorities.
Certainly important. Can you start me up too?
On it. Just bring me a token first.
Number of tokens, still only one. We're good for now. We'll think on what we want to use our token for.
Nah, I'm good. But thanks.
So style that little thing of a jig and whatever the trinkets are for. Okay. And now, what do we have to deal
That's
with you?
tomorrow. What about today?
Who would I deny you? Fire away.
Who am I to deny you? Fire away.
How many years ago was the fracture?
You're kidding. This is your question.
Yes. When did our world break apart and our luminous city get thrown into the middle of the ocean? When was the fracture?
Oh, jeez. Was that something someone said? I don't know. And now I was trying to pay attention to things, but random ass numbers is like, Okay. This one. It's like, I didn't think it was 33. You have absolutely zero motivations to work today. Yep. That's certainly a mood. I have been there before in the past.
67 years ago.
Brilliant. I concede. You are the undisputed expert on Lumieran history.
What are you talking about? Every child knows this. The monolith's essentially a reverse calendar, counting down since the fracture happened in year 100.
Uh-huh.
All right, fine. Another one then. Which was the first expedition to depart for the continent?
Expedition 0. That's what Lune said.
Expedition 0.
Correct. That still annoys me. They left in year 100. They should be called Expedition 100. Makes no sense. Lumiere will be long gone before the monolith hits 0. All right, last one. Get it right, and maybe I'll give you a token.
Ooh, another token.
What is Illumina?
The brand of perfume, specified with abilities you internalize by using a Picto in battle after enough times. Hey, we got tutorialized about this just a moment ago.
Abilities you internalize by using a Pictos in battle after enough times.
Well done, well done.
Like, we got tutorialized on that. By the way, I just learned that US has been deprived of all the Good Smiles products except those already stored in the US. Huh. Question, because I'm horrible at remembering corporation stuff at times. What are Good Smile products? As in, what are some examples of such? Because my mind is completely blanking at Good Smile. Because I don't pay much attention to what belongs under what umbrellas most of the time.
Not really. I mean, I created the Lumina converter, so...
I hereby officially end our feud. With your departure, Lumiere loses a brilliant light. And a good friend.
Japanese manufacturer of lots of hobby products like figures, Nidroids, Figma. Ah, okay. Interesting. I mean, I'm not completely surprised that such could happen. Everything's such in flux when it comes to that sort of nonsense. Ugh.
You big softy.
All right, here's a token. Go and spend it on something.
So we'll token. We now have 2. Get me to get a 3rd? Because then we can buy everything. No, probably not. Probably not. Okay, so you have some sort of antiques, which could be neat. Your customization, you're this.
Aha! Back for my Pictos masterpiece, eh? Still gonna cost you a token, though. You're a resourceful man. There are plenty of ways to earn tokens around here.
Remember, tokens 2. We call it morbid curiosity. Here, your token.
Call it morbid curiosity. Here, your token.
You won't regret it. Probably.
Weird Pictos. A quick inspection note to say that this Pictos is unstable as is. You don't say. Oh, so there's our inventory. Is unusable as is. However, maybe there's something we can do with it in that good time. And there's the tints we have. Should Illumina point to a character, and hold on to those for now. Ah, and I see. There's all the... These are all the journals we could potentially find. Fair enough. Well, maybe we'll refine that Pictos. It'll be a Magikarp situation.
Welcome back. You're here for the artifact?
Let's see what this artifact is. Yes, I'm curious. Here's a token.
Yes, I'm curious. Here's a token.
Take good care of it. Godspeed.
An old key for an old door. Ooh. I do like mystery keys. I do like mystery keys. Talk to everyone. No one else was offering anything for tokens. But there's one person I haven't talked to yet.
You need a drink.
Go away, Gustav.
I like how you can just keep messing her like, yo, get a drink. Let us talk to her. She's all alone down here.
I knew I'd find you. Having second thoughts about the expedition?
Please. I'm more ready to go than you are.
Yeah, I know. Look, I know we've been over this, but as your guardian, I need to say this one more time. The rest of us only have a year left, but you've got 9 good years before your Gamage. You don't need to leave yet. It's a lot to risk.
1 year out there is better than 9 years in here.
Oh, jeez.
I know you think that, but...
If anyone should stay, it's you. You have friends and family who want you here.
So do you.
No, I don't.
Emma thinks of you as family.
Lumia's not my home. Not the way it is for you. Besides, this way I can keep an eye on you for Emma.
Right. Because she needs eyes everywhere.
Shush. You're lucky you have a sister who cares.
Doubly lucky. Since now I have 2.
Aww.
Alright, enough chit-chat. Come on, old man, let's have a duel.
Old man?
She has spirits.
You're pretty much the oldest man in Louvier now, no? Come on. This time, I'm not messing around.
Wow, a little bit of French peppered in there. Do you wish to have a rematch with Milao? Sure. And also that means let's not mess this up. This might be how we get another token. Nope.
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
It's like that. It's not how you dodge that. Or that,
Hope
for
your
that matter.
Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
Alright, let us go with that then. Alright, I need a regular attack to overcharge. The best at these counter things yet.
For those who come after.
But as long as I was gonna say, that did help. I will definitely need to get very used to the dodge and parry systems, because I feel like that's going to be important. Feel like that's definitely going to be a bit important to get used to those active timer things. But definitely with Gustav, I'm noticing getting Gustav up to his overcharge is very powerful. So, that's definitely how Gustav's playstyle is. Build up to that overcharge, and then boom, with the big hits. Damage 578, damage dealt 936, damage received 93, time 1 minute 23 seconds. Nice 1, 2, 3. 2 successful parries, no successful dodges. I was not doing great on that front. Which is why I tried the parries. It was definitely too early on my part with some of those other prompts. It's just getting a visual read on the abilities will take some learning. Elude 63 of that.
Not bad for the oldest man in Lumiere, eh?
Congratulations, you beat a teenager. Take this token as your well-deserved prize.
Festival token. Who was that?
Ah, Emma's here. Your sister's going to be looking for you.
Ah, our sister.
Our beloved chief counselor. Yeah, I should go talk to her.
Don't get too drunk tonight, okay?
My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye.
You can just have another fight with her. No. It is always interesting having basically a turn-based style, but with some of the more active prompts going on.
Ready for your new haircut?
Number of tokens, 1. Let's see what you got.
Alright, let's see what you've got.
Dane tries to experiment with Gustav's hair. It's looking good.
Voila. Looking very fine indeed. You'll die with a gorgeous head of hair.
Alright, so basically that's our wardrobe for the difference. Yep, that's just trying to tame Gustav's hair. That's the extent of her styling, going from that to that. Fair enough. We'll keep with good old messy lawn for now. But hey, I doubt we're using the festival tokens on anything else. We've talked to everybody else, so let's go talk to our sister.
The chief counselor honors us with her presence. What? Still mad I'm going?
This is the definition of a fool's quest. My brother's not usually a fool.
I've heard you say otherwise.
You and I both know the political complexities that necessitate the expedition. It's vital for morale, but it's a bloodless guillotine is what it is.
You should put that in your speech. Very motivating. They might just find a guillotine for you too.
There are so many things you can contribute to here in Lumiere that'll have a real impact.
Em, you're doing great work, really. Getting things ready for the last generation. You've got it well in hand here. Let me do my part, out there, and win us a chance to live.
We're never going to see each other again.
You're so busy anyway. I barely see you.
Just take care of Mayel, okay? Can't believe you're letting her go with you.
Me? You're her guardian too. You stop her.
We're her guardians, not her jailers. She really wants off this island.
Don't you have a speech to give?
You mean the one you so kindly wrote for me?
Just suggestions. I thought it might help you understand.
I do understand. I just... Anyway. Yeah, time for my speech.
Proceed to Emma's speech. This will conclude the festival, and Expedition 33 will depart. Yes, we shall. Done everything else here. Talked to everybody and gotten our festival tokens for all the little things. So let us begin Expedition 33. Oh, it's a little Ben Eiffel Tower candle. How cute.
Expeditioners. The Sword of Lumiere. We honor your dedication. We do not take for granted that you dedicate your final year of life to keeping hope alive for all of Lumiere. Some of you are leaving to change the world. Others to discover the secrets of our universe. Some to protect loved ones. Others to find meaning in our all-too-short lives. As you sail into the unknown, know that Lumiere stands with you. When you battle the Paintress, know that Lumiere fights with you. Let the stones of her monolith crumble. Let her body lie at the end of the world. Unable to paint another death, let the stars no longer be hidden by her oppressive silhouette. Let the world once again watch the sun rise without the shadow of her cursed figure. May the wind of renewal take you to the ends of the earth.
Our apprentices.
Tomorrow comes. Thanks to you.
Ooh, that piano.
Expedition 33.
Let's cool your jets here and not start off things with negativity, eh? Especially as a first comment for a game that's only just released. You don't just start things off here by just blatantly doing things when, especially with a game that's only just released. It's just cool to chill and have a good time. Hi there. You didn't come with us. All these ships here.
Get ready. You're old. How did you survive the Gommage? Which expedition are you from?
Oh, jeez.
Fall back!
Man! Stop! Come on, we need to go!
That's an appropriate explanation at this moment, yes.
He's not following. Putain! What the fuck? Who the fuck was that?
Merde! What do we do now?
Regroup at the rally point. The indigo tree.
Oh, no. Also proper to say fuck there, too. Oh, jeez.
Keep going!
That thing's
Come on,
creepy.
Move! Fucking snap out!
And he's gone too. Nice way to start an expedition. Yeah. Yeah, indeed. Act 1, Gustav. Honestly, like him when he had almost 20 hours on the game if it didn't sleep at all since release. 2 hours. It's only been out 2 hours. Game's not been out that long. It's literally only came out today at just after 1 my time. Kept them right. Yes, they did. Well, at least in France, it only just came out now in terms of US release time and such. So for like most of the world, it's only just gotten released. As in, not a lot of time to even get into the heat of things. Also, a turn-based is never going to be Souls-like, because that's not how Souls-like works. Well, he's alive. He's not looking too hot, though. I have no idea. Because for the most part, this is its release day. As far as I'm aware of, this is the release time it was all set for. Today. So, I don't know how people have been playing it, other than folks who are, like, reviewers or such. Oh, pretty. Oh, maybe it was people with review copies or such? I don't know. I honestly don't know. Like I said, I just know it's like, as far as I'm aware of, things just released. Oh, hey, there's the item back here. Item in the waterfall. As far as I'm aware, if there wasn't any necessary... Yep, 2 hours, 41 minutes ago based on release. I know, I relatively know, because, yeah, I was I was pretty much just kind of waiting for the preload to become available. Because we got the preload. There are pre-buy rewards. As far as I was aware, if there is no early access for this game. Generally, I didn't see any early access stuff on the game or the like. It was just all, everyone plays it at once. So, I don't know. Suffice to say, I do not know. Expedition status. You can briefly check the expedition status and use the Chroma Elixir to recover health without interrupting exploring. Press Y to show the expedition status. Expedition status. Completely foobar. Expedition status. The expedition status shows the name of the current area, the expedition's current objective, bindings for exploration. And also, the current health of the expedition. Oh, we're at 1 HP. Fair enough, game. The current amount of Chroma Elixirs. The expedition is in bad shape. Use the Chroma Elixir to fully heal all members. Chroma Elixirs replenish at expedition flags. Hold Y to use the Chroma Elixir. Yeah, we probably should. Spring Meadows. Look for survivors at the Indigo Tree in Spring Meadows. We can run, we can free aim, we can strike, we can jump. Because I have a weapon. Could be crowdfunding or lots of streamer got pre-release access in. Maybe. Right trigger to run. Yes, indeed we can. Indigo tree. I'm sure we'll know a tree that is indigo, if we find it. For now, though, slightly traumatized Gustav. For a 30-minute meeting. See you later if you're still alive. I probably will be, yes. So, see you when you get back. Good luck with your meeting. Ah, hello there, critter. I was gonna say, I can't presume you're gonna be friendly, huh? Stuff's still pushing onwards. Free aim. Free aim shots are a good way to hit flying enemies, as well as target enemies' weak points. Try to aim. Free aim shot. Shooting costs 1 AP. Aim at the Lancier's weak point to deal increased damage. Press right trigger to shoot. I'm going to assume the face. Yep. That was a fair call. And it didn't cost our turn either. And counter, baby. 6 XP, no damage, 20%. Kills, Lancier. Highest damage, 183. Damage dealt, 294. Damage received, 0. That will not be an often thing. Time, 59 seconds. 1 successful parry. 0 dodges. It only attacked once and it was dead. We continue. Gustav's still seen better days. Oh, Lance is still there. Congratulations, Gustav. You will continue to live. And what have we got here? Just a random pull. And blood. We've got blood. I worry about the blood. This expedition did not start off well, at all. But someone did set up one of those. We do have a grapple point set. Also, the controller kind of rumbles when you're in range of one of those. That's kind of a nice indicator of things. And a random bench. Excellent. Someone set up some climbing points, too. That means there has to have been someone this way. I say as I'm running into a lot of dead bodies. A lot of expedition bodies. Understandable reaction. Can't tell which expedition number. Dear heavens. That's not pleasant to run into. Seems like a lot of expeditions have not fared all that well. And then there's what's happened to their skin. They've all just been almost stonified. Not sure that's exactly proper, but... That's grisly as well. Things are turning a lot more red. That's not good either. Eesh. 33. These are ours. Dear heavens. Oh, Gustav.
You do that, we both die. Hey. Fucking hell. Wake up, Gustav.
Lune. The others.
I know. We're the only ones left. You don't get to die.
Oh, Lune.
It's just a matter of time before we...
I knew I liked you, Lune.
We're already dead. Look around, look. Look.
This is not a foregone conclusion. When one falls, we continue. Get up. We need to find a safer place. There are Nevrons around.
Lucien.
This is not the place.
He's a bit traumatized. Oh
The
boy.
converter seems intact. It's about time we test it in real conditions.
Putain. Putain.
Oh, jeez. And we've got our another party member. .420 on the weakness. Alright. Lune's strains. Lune's skills generate elemental stains. Stains. Her skills also consume specific stains to enhance their effects. There are 5 types of stains: ice, fire, lightning, earth, and light. Light stains can be consumed in place of any other stain. Cycle between the different elements to get the most out of her skills. Interesting. Stains. Casting skills generate stains. Some skills can consume stains to become more powerful. Okay, cool. So that's her deal. Elemental stuff. Generating stains. Lune's starting skills are Ice Lance and Immolation. Ice Lance is an ice skill that generates 1 ice stain and 1 light stain. Use Ice Lance to generate stains. And Immolation needs stains to cast, I think. Or just wants to do this. Yeah, okay, cool. So she's our caster. Heals it. Immolation is low fire dance that applies 3 burn, 1 hit. Consume a deal. Increase damage, applies 2 more burns. Ice Lance is medium ice damage. Slows the target, 1 hit. Consume a deal for increased damage.
Ice, shut!
Ooh. Elemental affinities. The Portier is weak to ice and took 50% more damage from ice slants. Most enemies have elemental affinities. Weakness takes 50% more damage. Resistance takes 50% less damage. Nullify takes no damage. Absorb is healed instead of taking damage. Okay, so you run the gambit when it comes to elements. Weakness, resistance, nullify, absorb. Find opponents' affinities and exploit them to optimize the damage you deal. Sounds fair? Portier attacks the expedition. Slow is a debuff that reduces the speed of the character by 25%. Some enemies can attack the whole expedition at once. Press RB to parry and execute an expedition counter. Hey, welcome back, Senokar. We have another party member. Lune has lived, and they're our mage. I really liked what I saw during my meeting. The elemental system looks incredibly great. Yeah. I appreciate a good elemental system, and it's good to introduce it with our mage. Consuming stains. Lune now has one ice stain and one light stain. And the fact that she has this stain mechanic is an interesting deal. So basically, each character not only gets their different skill sets, but their own mechanic. Just as Gustav has their overcharge that you kind of build up towards, Lune has their stains. Immolation will consume Lune's ice stain to deal increased damage. Light stains will be consumed if no corresponding elemental stains are available. Use Immolation to burn the enemy. Basically, in teaching us, Ice Lance can combo into Immolation with what it generates. Burn. Burn is a status effect that deals damage at the beginning of the character's turn. It is possible to be affected by multiple instances of burn, which increases the burn damage received. Speaking of which, it is burned to death. Battle Loot. Dodger. Level 1. Gain 1 AP on perfect dodge once per turn. Oh, with gain of Pictos. And 2 Chroma Catalysts. Highest damage? 420. That was our weakness attack. Shoots gun at weak point, get 420 damage. Damage dealt, 896. Damage received, 0. Again, rare that can happen, but this was a tutorial battle. The time, 5 minutes, 6 seconds. Successful parries, 1. Successful dodges, 0. 10 XP, no damage bonus, 20%. Thank you, Lune, for stopping Gustav from offing themselves. We continue.
We did it, Gustav. Let's see if your invention lives up to its reputation, shall we?
I do like how Gustav's a bit of an engineer, too.
It really works. We're not dead yet.
Yeah.
Come on. There might be other survivors at the Indigo Tree.
Nice, giving Gustav a bit of a morale boost. New Pictos, Dodger. Speed 12, critical rate 3%, level 1. Gain 1 AP on perfect dodge once per turn. Pictos. Pictos can be equipped to increase character stats. Higher level Pictos grant better stats. They also provide passive effect called Lumina. Lumina. Each character can learn Luminas associated with each Pictos. Luminas can be equipped in the Lumina menu, using Lumina points, and can trigger their effects without equipping the corresponding Pictos. To equip the Lumina, press that deal. Galene and Gustav. Critical rate and speed. You've got 200 speed. Okay, you've both got 200 speed. Yeah, yep. Immolation, Light Lance. Your weapon is just Lunarum. Which is a cool little floaty thing. Neat. Alright, speed, critical rate, 5. Yeah, okay, it's mostly the same. So we'll give you a little bit more critical rate and speed. Because I do like how you have a free shot to hit a weakness for good damage. And thus, you starting off with that seems like a continually good call. Chromacatus can be used to camp to upgrade weapons up to level 3. Ooh, weapon upgrades. Jeez. That is still grisly as all fuck. This can't have been just our expedition. This is clearly a lot of expeditions. That, however, she is one of ours. May you rest in peace. You all rest in peace. Yeah, let's get out of Grizzly Land. Unless I'm heading the wrong way, then. Yes, I am. Whoops. No. And Lune, it floats when we use the run. Cool. I do like a floaty mage. For ourselves to change characters to an exploration, this doesn't affect battles. Fair enough, it's just whoever you want to run around with. Such peaceful music for the grisly list we just got out of. Ready? Remove from Marty. Don't know why you'd want to do that now. Expedition basics. Yep, just all the things that it's been teaching us so far. You can find spaces, you'll crouch automatically. Oh, thank God, it's automatic crouch. I can appreciate an automatic crouch. Expedition flag. During your journey, you will find expedition flags set up by previous expeditions. Expedition flags allow you to heal, recharge your items, learn new skills, and allocate your character's attribute points. Characters gain 1 skill point and 3 attribute points per level. 81. At least I think that's 81. Let us rest and regenerate our items. And hey, we have the healing item back. You know, after we had to use it on the mime. I don't think we... Oh, we do have attribute points. Okay. So vitality and might are sort of the points that they go off of. Okay, so 2 doesn't give us a bonus, but 3 does. Other things will give us stuff. Defense is, well, defense. Agility gives us speed. Crit is crit. And luck gives crit and a little bit of speed. Coming damage, increases chance of dealing critical hits. It makes the player more often. We'll do 2 in vitality and 1 in might for them. As for you, you have a descaling in there. Do you have a scaling in luck for your item? For your weapon, rather. So maybe a 1 in each. 1 vitality, 1 might, 1 luck. Sure. We'll roll with that. And we don't have any skill points because we haven't leveled up. Oh, geez, look at that tree. Alright, all the trees look different. You know, that's fine. Oh, you get a heal. It's like, earth damage and lightning is cool as well. However, a heal is a heal, which leads into a revive, which leads into another heal. You can guess what I'm going to be aiming for first skill-wise. Hi, it's the healing branch. My friend, the healer, baked into our mage. Fine with this? I am super on board with that. First strike, use RB to attack an enemy first and gain an advantage in battle. Like so. Ah, and there's 2 of them now. Shoot the weak points. Shoot the weak points. That uses up his AP, but... well, fair use. Oh, and we can aim with her, too. Aim is fire.
Eyes shut!
Nope, that's weakness. Nope, I mistimed that like hell. Ooh, did I ever?
Let the ink flow. Ready to evade.
Jeez, I am not getting a good gauge on this one's attacks at the moment. And serum at level 1. We got loot. We got level 2. Ice damage 131, damage dealt 467, damage received 120, time 1 minute 29 seconds. Successful bar is 0, successful dodge is 0. New weapon at Lancerum. Element slash vitality C, agility D. And we gained them. Dear gods, that was a lot of our health. So that is definitely an upgrade for you. Like agility into D, a lot more power. So the same element and still a decent in vitality. Oh, and it changed the look of your gun too. Interesting. It's your Class C start stuff, and then this has sort of the vibes of the enemy we just fought. Interesting. Very interesting. Hi, we've leveled up, and it took some silly damage, so I'm just gonna go back to here. And rest up again. Upgrade attributes. We have attribute in agility now, so... agility might not well go amiss. Uses his speed too, so... for 2 and a 2? Sure. As for you... health, the attack doesn't raise. In 1 at least. It does jump up to that, however, if we go full in. Same deal with that, so we go all in on one or the other, and that's what'll improve things. Okay, we'll go all in on might for the moment. Then we can put points into luck next time around. And skills. Alright, so our options for Gustav are powerful, applies powerful 1 to 3 allies, increasing the damage they deal for 3 turns, gives 0 to 2 charges. So you could get nothing, you could get 2. And you buff up your allies. The other option is marking shot. Deals low single target lightning damage, 1 hit, applies mark. I do not know what mark is. As far as the lead-ups go, this unlocks it from fire, or at least gets as close to from fire, which deals damage, hits, heals self if the target burns. And that's a full that's just a no deals given Kavant of health that dispels status effects and potentially gives charges. Okay. We'll unlock powerful for now. A buff seems neat. A buff seems neat. And as for you, as much as, like I said, Earth Rising and Thunderfall sound nice, we are going for our Healing Light. Consumes 2 different stains. It costs, of the green stains, it costs nothing. Oh, neat. So we've got a buff and a heal. Yep, cool. It's automatically equipped it for me. 3 cost 3 deals there. And that costs 3 skill points as well for Healing Light. Alright, cool. Cool. Oh, okay, and it does respawn enemies. Fair enough. Let's see if we can't do this better.
Let me help.
Powerful. Powerful is a buff that amplifies the character's damage by 25%. Also, I totally messed up that thing. And your aim looks like this. Boop. Which means you can use Ice Lance immediately, but...
Feel the burn.
Boop. Boop. Ah, yes, that went much better on this fight. Good old fire dots and an actual parry. And we're good. 53 XP, 144 battle loot. Killed both of them, no damage, 20%. Highest damage, 191. Damage dealt, 460. Damage received, 0. Time, 1 minute, 6 seconds. Successful parries, 1. Successful dodges, 0. Alright, let us continue.
This will be useful.
And pick up this chroma. Look, if we can defeat a mime, we should be able to defeat things in this place. Lantern. It does make sense in connotations that something labeled the painter can indeed just make more enemies.
Well, that will help.
Critical burn. Ooh. What? Okay, critical burn adds 8 speed, 6% critical rate, and plus 25% increased critical chance on burning enemies. And you indeed do make burning enemies, so that could sync up really well for you, don't they? There's an item up there. We've got a friend there now. Let's go up here and do things first.
Nice.
Ah, our friend is following us here. It's that fucking slow attack.
Brace yourselves.
I don't know why Can I not parry slow attacks? I don't know. I'm still learning. Damn, what is the timing on that slow one? I don't know is the answer. It's like, that's the thing. It's like, I was doing, it's like, interestingly, I do better when it attacks quickly. But when it attacks slowly, I'm having more trouble with the timing on it. Highest damage 87, damage dealt 390, damage received 163, time 1 minute, and then 0 and 0 on the successfuls. 44 chroma though, and 40 experience, which gets Gustav up to level 3. It's the beta attacks on slower that
a house?
Looks abandoned.
it is surprisingly tricky.
Nice.
Chroma catalyst, another upgrade material. Is we on the And there's just things floating around wildly. Fair enough, oh house of floaty.
The indigo tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah.
Some people have certainly tried to do stuff with it. Also, rope. Up we go. Oh no, there's two ways out. There's 33 there. There's something hostile there. Guess I know there's some pretty music there, however. I'm gonna check out the rest of this structure.
Well, that will help.
Energy tint shard plus 1 energy tint. Whatever that does.
An advantage.
And there's more chroma. Alright, cool. Well worth going this direction. Alright, now we go the right way.
Here we are, huh?
Yeah. The continent. The indigo tree's over there.
Don't ask questions. I know there's a potential element system with the items, so it might be something to do with that. There's an item over there. We got a flag here. We definitely want this. Ooh, a fast travel. I do appreciate fast travels. Oh, wait. We have 2 of those now. Upgrade attributes. More health, more attack power, more speed. That seems fine. As for you, you have not leveled up yet. That's right. As for you, we need to level you up. We only have 1 skill point. We can learn marking shot, or we can save up for recovery. Builds up to from fire, strike, storm. I will save up for now on that front. Gotta consider our things. This place is very pretty. Immensely deadly, but pretty.
An advantage.
Chroma. And boop. Okay, yep. Alright, I see now. As long as I get my prompts right, we can buff up multiple people. The trick is to actually make my prompts. And shut out. That gets Lune up to level 3 as well. Lumina learned for Dodger. Nice, nice. 182 highest damage, 238 damage dealt, 0 damage received, 32 seconds on the time, 0 successfuls, because we didn't need to success. Got some Chroma Catalysts. Seem to be everything in the game. They are a lot, yes, to get...
An advantage.
To get deals out of. Oh, that just keeps on going. It's like right way or wrong way. Eh. I have to learn those on each person individually, or... You just have your stuff. Lumina are passive effects that can activate once you have mastered the corresponding Pictos. Pictos is mastered after winning 4 battles with it equipped. Luminas are learned for all characters at the same time and can be activated by multiple characters. Okay. Available Luminas can be seen here. You can activate or deactivate Luminas freely at any time outside of battle. Luminas activated by your current equipped Pictos cannot be deactivated. Makes sense? Lumina. The amount of available Lumina points is shown here. Each Lumina costs a specific amount of points to activate. The more points the character has, the more Lumina they can activate at the same time. Each character gains 1 Lumina point per level, and more can be found by exploring. Filtering and sorting Lumina will make it easier to find the right ones. I was like, we obviously have that, which we can't change because we have it equipped. Might not follow your next streams just not to get spoiled. The more I see the game, the better it looks. Fair enough. It is a new game and all. I do certainly appreciate you being around for this first one, though. So, God, some big fella over there. More luck, more health. As far as skills go, well, could learn more damage ones. Deals low earth damage to all enemies. And deal lightning damage to random enemies. Multiple hits. That leads to a low electricity one. Mayhem. Low ice damage. Gains 4 AP if target is burning. Consumes play second turn. So rock slide. Can break. And that's wildfire. We'll go into Thunderfall. Thunderfall seems neat. Because that'll lead to some fire stuff as well. Boop. Only is people fighting you.
Let me help.
A storm is coming.
We know this thing is weak to ice.
Ice shatter.
Indeed. And shaboom. 108 chroma, 36 XP, no damage plus 20%. Highest damage 385, damage dealt 856, damage received 0, time 35 seconds, successful pars 1, dodges 0. We continue. Pretty. And that's a very peculiar deal here. Or is this weird split statuesque thing is? Huh. So we literally have two different ways, and I don't know which is the right way and which is the wrong way. Ah! Ah, more dead people. Excellent. We love more dead people. No, we don't. Nope. Cutscene that we're being attacked during. Meaning this is probably the right way. Boop. Flying enemies. Flying enemies evade most damage from attacks or skills. Shooting is more effective against these enemies. Try to shoot at the holster. Like so. Alright, 216 chroma, 2 chroma catalyst. Ice damage 158, damage dealt 356, damage received 78, time 57 seconds. Successful parry 1, successful dodges 0, 30 XP, and we have learned critical burn. And the fact that we got dead people and scripted fight means this might be the right way, so I should check that other way again. Sorry, hi, this is what happens when the game gives me choices on places to be. I see all this and it's like... That costs 1 to get. Once per turn. Okay, yep, and we can easily activate and deactivate it at will. So we can learn dodge from that. Unfortunately, we cannot learn critical. We cannot pick up critical dodge on him because critical burn costs a whopping 5. 5 Illumina. Oh, and there's just an item I missed over here, too.
An advantage.
We assumed give an additional Illumina point to a character. I will consider that. We have a number of those now. But it's like, don't know if I should be using them, saving up for an important deal. you know, the internal debate with consumables. Let's see where this leads us. Right way or wrong way? Fuck if I know. Oh, gods. Horrifying, and it sees us. It's another mime! Oh gods, it's another mime. The sceneries are really good, yes. Mime have weakness? Fuck if I know. Hell if I know.
Let me help.
A storm is coming.
However, let's give everyone that. And, Thunderfall requires 5. Oh. How do mimes feel about fire?
Feel the burn.
Passive. Okay. Fair enough.
Get ready.
My gods, I do not know my timing sometimes. What is the timing on these fucking mime moves? I don't know is the answer.
I'm back. Okay.
Shouldn't have fought this thing. I shouldn't have. This was a mistake.
No margin for error. I'm ready.
Why?
Let me paint death!
Alright, well, fuck me, I guess, for going this direction.
Interesting.
Well, the problem is I don't know how to dodge those moves as well. Those mime moves are just fucking weird. Those mime moves are really, really, really weird. And they're hard to gauge because they're nearly transparent. That's my bigger problem. They're really weird timing and really hard to see. And then once you start getting hit, you just start getting fucking hits. So hi, I guess I'm just sticking away from any mimes because they're the fuck you enemies.
This one looks dangerous.
Oh yeah, this one looks dangerous. I'm sure it'll kick my ass. Chromatic Lancet. $725, good start.
Let me help.
Nice slew. Oh, jeez. Okay. Dangerous just means one shot, I see.
Sorry, I failed.
Oh, and you have two attacks. You can choose between dodge and parry. You are absolutely correct. My timing on each and every is horrible. You expect me to be good at either of them. I'm not. Case in point. You expect me to be good on timing on either of them. I'm not. I'm generally not a person who's the best at timing stuff. And that's going to be a consistent problem with this game for me. I'm not actually the best at timing related prompts. So yes, one can choose. However, that requires still being good at either, and I've not made a successful dodge.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful.
One moment, the game has crashed. Let me just... Oh, and there's an update. One moment, please. Looks like I might be playing in story mode difficulty. So it's fine. The game's just launched. If it might need minor updates on things to fix stuff, and it might crash, well then... shit happens. I'm willing to deal with it because I am having fun. I might complain I'm bad at things, but I am having fun. I'm just learning my lesson of, hi, this game will just have enemies that will rock your shit early on. Stick to the main path as best as possible for now. Until I, you know, maybe get a full party going on and such. You know, until I'm not just two people stumbling their way through shenanigans. And get better at prompts. It's fine. It's new. It's a new game, and that I will just have to learn. Luckily, while I can't save consistently myself, this game does seem to be generous on keeping saves going on. Best played with controller. That is definitely the truth. And we'll just continue. Continue. Didn't check. Do mobs respawn when you rest that flag? Yes. Yes, they did. I have done that. I did do that once before, and it did indeed respawn the enemy. Which encourages the use of the various items and the chroma elixir we've got for full heals and such. You're basically working with what you've got. And weighing the odds.
No trees.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful.
But that does mean you can respawn enemies and get more experience off of them. So, it's got its balance. Ooh, item. Game seems to like to save when you pick shit up, so. Yep, that does mean you can farm if needed. Not doing that early on, obviously, because looking for enemies and such, but I mean, we're looking for people and such. There's no need, but it does give the option. And options are always valuable. Boop. I can fight these shield dudes. Ah, there's a lance here. Oh god, there's 3 things with them. Okay. How to upgrade weapon yet? It's said to use at camp, so what I'm guessing is I need to have a camp. Which means keep progressing the story. Kind of big, right? Boop. And boop.
I'll do it.
No, definitely missed with time with that. This is the other reason I figured to learn the timing on things for the parry. It might be tighter, but counter damage is huge. So if I try to get good at learning the parry, which is something for me, I know. It's a very, very, very rare thing for me to try to learn parry as well. But the counters seem to do huge amounts of damage, so early game pain to benefit me later on. That's my logic. For better or worse. 252 chroma, 2 chroma catalyst, 60 experience, which is a good amount. Highest damage 279, damage dealt 1021, damage received 80. Time 1 minute 22 seconds. Successful parries 2. 0 on the dodges front. Yeah, it's basically the more difficult, more risk for more rewards. So I might as well learn it, and so I might as well try to figure things out early while we're...
Well, that will help.
Well, while we're still early in the game. While we still have the training wheels on, as much as this game has training wheels. Well, we'll learn. Climbing stuff.
Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69. The Climbers Expedition.
Let us thank them for that.
Ah, 69. 69 were the climbers. Fair enough. I like how they just had a climbers expedition. Oh, what have we got here? A scene we're stumbling on. Maybe mumble. Jar. Oh, hi. How's it going?
Something's wrong with it. Why isn't it attacking us?
Well, it certainly attacked them. An expedition journal. 81.
81? It's an early.
Learn from the ones who came before.
And lay the trail for the ones who come after.
Like I said, as much as we have
Expedition
trade
81,
deals-
René. Huge discovery. This is the first Nevron with whom we've been able to communicate. It seems stuck in this cave. Gregoire is, as usual, deeply suspicious, but this could change our entire understanding of Nevrons and the Painters.
Ah, you got interrupted. It's like, technically the regular enemies we're supposed to be fighting are indeed not too bad. The one they warned was dangerous, and the horrible mime, that's a different story. I'm learning that those things are things to be cautious around.
They communicated with a Nevron.
The dead here don't disappear like in Lumiere. Their chroma stays inside their bodies.
On the beach, some did disappear.
He wasn't a Nevron.
Yeah.
Something about the way Nevrons kill seems to affect our chroma.
Perhaps your friend here can enlighten us.
Lights. I need lights. Enlighten.
It really does speak.
What do you mean, light?
Did you kill these people?
I would never plunge others into darkness. I was painted to bring light.
Painted? By the Paintress?
Paintress? Yes, she painted me. Helped me find light.
If we bring it light, perhaps we can learn more.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Gustav understandably playing the cautious one. Journal Expedition 81. Journal from a previous expedition. Your light. Oh, mistress, I sit in darkness, awaiting your light. What kind of light? A pure light. I must bring forth a flame that lights the path forward. Something flammable, then. Is the paintress your mistress? What does she want you to do? She marked a path that we must walk, but I sit here in darkness. Without lights, I cannot follow her. Shine. I need to shine. Interesting deal here. With that thing. Okay. Abandoned Expeditioner Camp. So yeah, indeed 81 that we've been following. That makes sense for... makes sense for what we just found. Better or worse.
Flares!
Survivors!
Hurry!
Survivors!
We can use that.
Burning shots. Ooh. We have survivors and such to deal with, but... we have critical burn on her, which increases chance to crit on burning enemies. This one is burning shots. Speed, crit rate, 20% chance to burn on free aim shots. We do a lot of free aim shots on you, so maybe we set up with the chance to burn on you. And then if they're already burning, you'll have the crits. Pretty sure this game will be a treasure for speedrunners with all those skill-based counters. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure they will find a way. Yeah. That will not be me, but I'm sure it'll be interesting. A lot of stuff on the low ground. I will keep exploring the high ground for the moment.
Nice.
Dead energy. Dead energy 2, some speed, a lot of crits, plus 3 AP on killing an enemy. Okay. More ways to gain AP is good. Technically, we could jump down now and avoid a lot of stuff. However, why would we do that? Unless that's just a completely evil, dangerous thing of doom and horror. We'll find out. Resistance, eh? Isn't his regular attacks. Weak dice, though. Ah, I see. Okay. Fair enough.
Chroma is flowing.
Lighter room at level 1. We have another weapon. Nice damage 253, damage dealt 585, damage received 69, time 54 seconds. 0 successful parries, 0 successful dodges. Close to level up though. And we got a new weapon. D in defense, C in agility. Does it compare? A little more damage and level up unlocks various things? Doesn't have a scale in vitality, but it has a nor luck. Instead, it's agility and defense. Fire skills cost 1 less AP. Level 10, 20% increased fire damage with skills. Level 20, start battle with Ice Sting. So there's more to leveling it up than just whatever else it entails. With certain weapons, it seems to unlock abilities. Interesting. Okay. Okay.
Interesting.
More dead people. They can see us. Can I start that? No, okay. All the mechanics showed. Yeah, indeed. Like some interesting stuff so far. Look away, little one. Boop. Burn on that one. Okay, completely missing on that one. Whoops.
Let the ink flow.
Ah, right, flying, dodge. I'm a fool. It's like, right, I'm a fool.
Ice shatter. I'm ready.
And boom. That's how it's done. 216 chroma, 2 chroma catalysts, highest damage 189, damage dealt 286, damage received 0, time 40 seconds, successful pares 1, successful dodges 0, 61 XP with the no damage bonus of plus 20%, and that levels us both to 4.
This will be useful.
Power of Lumina. Another one. A little bit of fire there, excellent.
Chroma is flowing.
Ah, legit can just dodge those too. Dodge this.
Rune, watch out!
Boop. I almost did that right, but I messed up as usual. The fucking lance guy. I don't know what's up with that with the lancers. But 216 chroma, 306 highest damage, 890 damage dealt, 34 damage received. Time 1 minute, 2 successful pares, 0 successful dodges, 50 XP. There's an item hiding up here.
We could light something with this.
Resin, inflammable material. But light what is the question? Nice crit. Nope, that's not how you do that. So that's one of those enemies that they said, shoot the thing. Alright. Not quite so great, but hey, we've learned some Luminas. 216 Chroma, 4 Chroma Catalysts, 194 highest damage, 611 damage dealt, 120 damage received. Time, 1 minute 3 seconds, 0 on the successfuls, 50 XP.
Well, that will help.
And Lumina's learnt. I am going to use our Chroma Elixir, because this seems like a great point to use it. So Burning Shots is 3, so we can actually get her to have Burning Shots as well. As for you, we can get Dead Energy for you as well, which does seem like a nice one to have. Yep, plus 3 AP on killing an enemy seems really, really nice. So we'll have you learn that one. We came from that way. We once again have a high ground and low ground, however I immediately... Nice roll. Immediately see an item over here.
Nice.
A Revive Tin Shard. Okay, so, and I've realized this with our other one as well. This basically improves our... This improves our capacity to have these various other potions. We have our healing, we have our energy, we have the revive. So the energy tint from earlier, I believe, probably gives us AP if we use it. The healing tint obviously heals us, and the revive tint revives us. So when I'm finding those shard deals, I'm basically gaining an extra use of those for each time. Which, you know, I am fine with that. Expedition 70. Might as well rest up. I know we used our Chroma for no reason, but we get the Chroma back. Alright, so other stats will wind up probably being useful, but let's bump us over to that. 5. Sure. Another does give us some crit as well. Agility boosts our defense. Let's do 2 in defense, 1 in agility. Although agility is the C rank scaling, so actually, yeah, let's do 2 in agility, 1 in defense. Alright, skills. We've saved up our skill points on Gustav so that we can learn recovery. 50% health and dispel status effects gives 0 to 2 charge. damages. Either from fire or shatter. Now here we have two choices. We could learn either an Earth Deal or an Electrify. Or I can save up to a 2, which I might be what I do, and build up to get Wildfire. Wildfire sounds neat, so... This flag belongs to Expedition 70. And this, totally something's gonna happen here. This is where we saw the flare.
Leo!
Oh, jeez. Oh, he's dead.
Fuck. It's big. Fall back!
Or not.
Putain de merde.
Putain de merde. Even in English, they still drop French, Senokar.
Danger!
Oof! Oh, okay. That was a terrifying parry, but I did parry it. Also, if you don't mind, because I'm actually trying to... Accent is wrong, but the expression is pretty well. This is still being French spoken by the English voice actors, so... Also, what does that phrase mean? Putain de merde? I believe I know what merde is, but... Putain I'm drawing a blank on it. If you don't mind translating, I would appreciate it. Shields. Some enemies have shields that protect them. Each shield completely blocks one hit. I see. Also, oh gods, I see. Figure all the shields like that, though.
Let me help.
Power up.
Ice shatter.
Oh, that is a weakness.
I'm ready.
Watch out.
Ooh, okay. I see. Round effects I'm having to pay attention to. Nice crit. Nice crit. Oh, good, minions.
Chrome is flowing. I'm ready.
Ah, I missed the last one. Fuck.
Dodge, Gustav.
Oh, man, I missed that too. That was foolish of me. Too early on that one. Okay, so I have a fire and I have a light. Ooh, and that ties into that. Time. See you later. Alright. Yeah, have a good one, Senecar. Appreciate you sticking around for a bit. And I hope you have a lovely nap. Take care and have a good one.
Lightning. Strike.
Boom. Oh yeah, missed timing on that one. It's like, oh, did I ever? And it's getting another turn.
Dodge,
Ugh.
Gustav. Ready to evade.
And yikes on my part there.
Here.
Oh, having troubles? Yes, I am.
For those who come after.
However...
He's building up chroma.
Oh, jeez, that's a lot of fucking shields.
Let's push forward.
Okay, let's do some shield breaking here.
Gustav!
Petrus must
Nice. Very nice. Could have done that better, however... We're still learning, it's fine. I did do some nice bars, then I did some misses that hurt a lot. But 864 chroma. We got cleansing tint. Healing tints also remove all status effects from the target. Okay. 3 chroma catalysts. 740 yet highest damage. 2,953 damage dealt. 376 damage received. In time, 6 minutes 13 seconds. Successful parry 6, dodges 0. And Lune and Gustav are both level 5.
Celebrate later. There'll be others. We should be safe up in the tree.
Yeah.
Sorry, Leo.
Putain, nobody.
Wait, there's a message on the wall. Took mile to the weird corals. Head north, look for a door inside a hut.
Clair.
This doesn't make sense. Who would have written this? It sounds like an expeditioner, but everyone knows to sign their messages.
Yeah, but they might have been in a hurry.
I don't know. Doesn't sound like anyone on the team. What if it's a trap? The man on the beach?
It's a lead. Our only lead. Whoever this is knows Mael. We have to go.
No. Not yet. Protocol is to regroup at the rally point and wait 3 days. This message feels off. If it was an expeditioner, they would have stayed here. Everyone knows the protocol.
Right, but they may have been in danger. Maybe this location has been compromised. Things change in the field.
There's a reason.
Protocol doesn't cover every contingency.
There's
you
a
know that.
There's a reason it's protocol. We designed it to yield the optimal result in the vast majority of situations.
Was our entire team dying part of that optimal result? Look, I'm going after Maya. Protocol also states, never move solo. I'll let you choose which protocol to break.
Situation, but I can understand. He's worried about the one that they've effectively been guardian for. That I understand. Who's down there? Checking around for, yep, any items. Hello there.
Nice.
Empowering attack. It's powerful for 1 turn on base attack. Interesting. Also, dear gods, I'm in pain. Okay, so I have 2 more Pictos that I can put on people. Cleansing Tint gives us defense and health. Empowering attack gives us speed and crit. Defense does help with the scaling on the other ones, so... maybe we put empowering attack on you. Give you a little bit more critical rates. And speed. Speed's nice. Then for you, we can give Cleansing Tint. Give you a bit more health to work with. And a bit more defense. Okay, the defense doesn't help the defense stat. It's just defense steal, but defense is still good on my healer. I stand by this. If I need to just move things around, I can. The point being at the moment is to get the skills. So we have 2 ropes down. So this leads back to where the Leo situation was. I think so. Does mean I can do this. I don't think bosses respawn. Question mark of worry. Okay, we'll get some additional vitality, and we'll get some defense and luck as well. Actually start putting some points into that. As for you, action point is skill won't go mids, some more defense, and some extra vitality. Yeah. All stats are important. Learn skills. You've only got 1 point. We could get marking shot. If the target burns. Or we could save a point and get from for fire, which I think is what we'll do. However, you, on the other hand... like it goes from wildfire to fire rage. to hell. I burned to hit all enemies. 2 hits deals self-damage if failed. Ugh. That one deals increasingly high fire damage to all enemies every turn until the Luna receives damage. Stun self if interrupted. But Wildfire is at least a tame AoE one. Deals medium fire damage to all enemies. 1 hit. Applies 3 burn. We'll do that. So we haven't learned. Yep. Wildfire cost 4. Alright. That's usually what we start off with. Recovery, of course, is 3, which isn't a bad one. I can't cheese this. This is a different way around. I had to see if I could. Ah, there is stuff behind the moss. Which means, is that just hiding a complete path around? No. No. It'd be too easy if the tree was hide. But we've checked it. That's the important thing. Alright, that's the right way, but there was a rope down this way too that I'm curious about. Maybe that leads to the other thing, or maybe that leads just somewhere completely else. We'll find out. Aha, yep. This does indeed lead to this item, which is another color of Lumina. Cool, now we only have the right way to go. Ooh, an area transition. Alright, alright. Oh, we're kind of on an overworldish sort of thing. Continent, find Melda and search for a path through the flying waters. Zoom in, zoom out. The mystery thing there, flying waters there.
So, the message said head north to the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
Just over there. And kind of move around on this bigger overworld, which is still full of enemies and such. Up. That's sort of weird corals. I don't know if right way or optional way. However, Abbess Cave, danger. Okay, fair enough. game has warned me. I will respect its warnings. It has been generally right on this front of, hey, you might want to exercise some caution here.
This will be useful.
There are weapons on this kind of overworld deal, so noted. Jumping or anything, so if we hit a dead end, we hit a dead end. As I said, we'll want a full actual party before we're endangering ourselves. Boop. Right behind you. Hope I don't regret this.
Chroma is flowing.
Down!
Danger!
Really need to do that earlier, clearly. Clearly.
Get ready.
Chroma's flowing.
I can get some heals going while I have them.
Ice shatter.
Just gets you done. Laterum level 2. Battle loot 371 chroma, 2 chroma catalyst, highest damage 651, damage dealt 2244, 207 damage received, time 1 minute 54 seconds, 2 successful bars, 0 dodges. Weapon upgrades. Laterum to level 1 to level 2.
An advantage.
So are we getting level upgrades because we... Is it because we're using it? Or more likely, maybe another one dropped and thus it boosted up our levels since we have it? If that's the case, cool. Nothing goes to waste there on that front then. All the way over here. The water is a no-go. You know, makes sense. There is an item across the way, we just need to go across the way. And across the way is through... No, we don't necessarily need to go through those hooks at the moment. Camping. You can access the camp at any time from the continent. Press down.
It's been a long day. We should make camp.
I'm fine. Let's keep going.
We won't find Mael if we're dead.
hurting something over there. Our wildfire go. Hell yeah. Oh, our Landstorm has finally leveled up to level 2. Maybe it's use. Maybe not. Really is hard to tell. I'll figure learn more things in due time. 318 chroma. A full 666 XP. Nice. With a no damage bonus of plus 20%. We are getting close to a level up. Highest damage 229, damage dealt 1396, damage received 0, 39 seconds on the time, 0-0 on the parries or dodges, because they didn't even have a chance to attack. And a good old weapon upgrade. They weren't hiding any loot, but good experience is good experience. That's from level 2. Definitely does improve their damage. Okay, that thing's actually dead. Fair enough. Oh hey, I've made a bridge. Neat. There's an item over here.
We can use that.
Lumina. That's technically where we need to be. I will fully explore everything first. That's a way eventually, however, it is a wee bit blocked at the moment. Those are bubbles in the air. Bubbles. We don't want to go into danger territory, so let's see what's up with camp. This little cutscene. They've definitely seen better days.
I'm sorry about earlier. The beach was not your fault.
No, it was. I convinced Alan to land there.
So, we can rest a bit. But, the moon is bright. I want to keep moving.
Have you learned nothing from the beach?
No, I am not leaving Mael alone a minute longer than I have to.
But right now, it's just the two of us, and I don't want to bring Mael your corpse. We have to think every step through. The man on the beach, you saw what he did. But more than that, you saw his face.
He was old.
He must be, what, 50? 60? Yet he survived the Gamage. We don't know who we're dealing with. We lost everyone in an instant.
Exactly. He killed us all so easily. He doesn't need to fake a message. Lucien. Lucien died to save me. And Tristan. Margot, they all... I am not letting Maëlle die out here. I'm taking her home.
What? No, no, no! We have a mission!
Oh, fuck the mission! Fuck the mission, Lune! What are we gonna do, huh? Tell me. What are we gonna do? We're gonna take down the paintress, just the three of us? My gun and your sparks?
I didn't take you for a coward.
I'm not a coward.
You swore the oath. When one falls, we continue.
Yes, I know.
When one falls. When one falls. Not if. When. We knew not all of us would make it. But we continue. As long as even one of us stands, our fight is not over.
But I'm not afraid to fight, it's just Maëlle, she's...
Maëlle swore the same oath!
I know that!
She chose her life. You and I... Come on, we always said the future of Lumiere is more important than
any individual life, yes.
Do you still believe that? Do you still believe that? Do you?
I hope I do.
They've been through a lot recently. I can understand this. It's very human, both of their stances and feelings.
Fuck the mission. Really?
Sorry.
Their facial reactions too are great. Like, just mulling things over in their head. It is all very, very them. Oh, yep, there's our music. Camp. In camps, you can rest and converse with your party members. To leave the camp, interact with the bonfire. Three.
The main continent. Hard to believe we're finally here.
Yeah.
Good night, Gustav.
Don't know why I keep on pressing A, but that's not the right button. Not sure how far where that's astray. However, there are lanterns, so maybe as far as the lanterns are concerned, we're able to just explore around. And once we have more party members, they might be a bit more spread out than just the campfire. But for now, we just have Lune trying to keep our heads on straight. Juno, fair. Oh, Padma. Pretty. Very pretty. About the pie in the sky. Excellent. We have rock. Alright then. is our camp. It's quaint. For now. We only have so much and only one other party member other than ourselves. You know, fair. Right in the General Gustav's apprentices. Yep, that's right in the journal. Gustav finds a spot where he can be alone. He spends some time writing in his journal. He writes about how dangerous the Nevrons are, but how beautiful the continent is. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
Gustav heads back, eh? With the current objective, find Milel and search for a path through the flying waters. Yep. Alright, cool, you can kinda just do those sort of things in camp. Let us go to sleep, eh? This is Sammy. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And hello. Hope all is going well for you, and welcome. Thank you for it. Flying waters. I'm doing alright. I'm having a good time playing this game for the first time. It just came out. Hope you're doing alright. Also, this is very interesting feeling being stupidly underwater. Yep, okay then. How this works? Eh. Just roll with it. For a hell of a different aesthetic, that's for sure. Anything hiding behind the kelp deals? Nope. The ship remains an anchor and a bunch of fish. Weird. Where'd you go? Ah, that's good. Squiddy creature thing. Cuttlefish, maybe? Yeah. Adorable, though.
68. Elodie's expedition.
You know the commanders of every expedition.
Expedition 68. Their boat was blown into the air by a storm.
Oh, what?
Lumiere lost sight of it, but assumed they crashed on the continent.
And they survived. The storm, at least.
Alright, let's keep moving. We found the weird corals. Mael must be close by.
So we're together. Though still pretty grim. Very pretty area. I can only imagine what horrors wait and lurk for us here. Also, there's a body in that anchor chain. Ew. Whale. Big ol' whale. Leading this way? Yes, there is.
We can use that.
New Pictos. SOS shell. I shall when falling below 50% health. Interesting. 5, 2 out of 5. I do want to level these things up. Dodger's 12 speed, and that's speed and... Okay, yeah, that's speed and defense. Which defense might be good on you. Let's replace Dodger for now with that. We add... Yep, we can just give ourselves Dodger as well. So we'll still have Dodger. And we'll be leveling up SOS Shell, which is a full 5-er. Oof. Everything's going alright. The game has been fun. And I have definitely been thoroughly enjoying things so far. As I just kind of figure things out and get the hang of matters. Paint cage. Paint cages contain rare loot. To unlock the cage, find its 3 locks and shoot them. That's how I aim. Find its 3 locks and shoot them. Well, once I find what one lock looks like, then I will learn. It's that weird cagey. Weird cagey deal. Now, where's weird cagey deal number 3? Ah, right there.
An advantage.
Ooh, another chroma elixir. Nice. Nice, nice. So I just realized that's a fin there. Fin into a weird tentacly thing. Well, also called the tail. The anchor went into a whale. How unfortunate for everybody involved. And, oh look, more blood and dead expedition members.
Well, that will help.
Chroma. Oh, that's an anchor through the everything head-wise. Not good, is it? Not good at all. And
wait, Evron. Looks like a different species.
Doesn't matter. They're between us and Mael.
Got a new hostile. New critter. What their weak point could be, might not be. I just don't recognize it for the moment.
Let me help.
What I can do, however, is buff everybody up.
Watch out!
Ah, I see. I can animate.
A storm is coming.
But I'm not weak to either of those. Might be weak to lightning. 133 battle loot for Chroma. 321 highest damage, 832 damage stealth, 49 damage received, 56 seconds on the time, and 1 successful parry. 270 experience, and leveled us up to 6 piece. Alright, good to know though. Those things anime slash through us. Which was really neat, I won't lie. That thing has hella moves. That can make attack behind us, so... yeah, we'll get used to things.
An advantage.
Color of Lumina. Have to use some of those at some point. Sea mines? Sea mines. I see, fair enough. Something's making noises. You all were making noises.
Let me help.
A storm is coming.
Alright, buff up. And fire in the bullet. Yep, have to remember these, alright.
Get ready.
Because I certainly am having troubles.
Let us stain them.
Don't have the stuff for that. At least try to take one of them out.
Brace yourself.
Oof, okay. That was clutch. 266 chroma, 556 highest damage, 1,833 damage dealt, 237 damage received. Too much. 1 minute, 5 seconds on the time, 2 successful parries, 0 dodges. And we have learned Empowering Attack and Cleansing Tint. As far as our Luminas go.
An advantage.
Pictos marking shots. 20% it's a chance to apply mark on free shot. Okay, okay. Power and attack gives speed and crit rate. We just learned that one. That's a lot more speed and a lot more crit rate, and exemplifies our trying to get things on our free shot that we do utilize on them. So we'll replace that with that. Cleansing Tint is a 5. Empowering Attack is a full-on 10. Okay, so that's considered a very powerful effect. Well, yep, Empowering Attack is 10. We learned Cleansing Tint, which is a 5-er, so that's got a thing going for it as well. I'm gonna heal up and hope that there's going to be a flag nearby. One can dream. One can certainly hope. knows what new horrors lurk in the bed of sea mines.
Those mines.
Oh god.
Be careful.
Yeah, like that. Yes, can I shoot the mines? Yes, yes indeed. We'll just shoot them all. 266 chroma, 81 highest damage, 453 damage dealt, 0 damage received, time 19 seconds, 0 and 0 on the powers and dodges, we didn't let them get a turn, 713 experience with a plus 20% no damage bonus. We continue. And no, we shoot mines. We do not step on mines, that's for goddamn certain. Alright, one good turn deserves another. Boop. 266 chroma, 713 XP with a no damage bonus of 20%, 81 highest damage, 412 damage dealt, 0 damage received, time 12 seconds, 0 and 0 on powers and dodges, but that has let us learn SOS Shell, and has boosted us up to level 7. Go cup you.
This will be useful.
The chroma catalyst is what was hiding behind it. Hello, Il Khan. Thank you very much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. More mine dudes. Let's just ambush that first, because first strike has been nice. Ah, I see. This time we have one of these guys with. Oh well, that's fine.
Let me help.
Well, skill. Got 2 enemies, so we will wildfire.
I'll do it. Danger!
Okay. Okay, that is a very delayed spell. That'll take some effort to learn. Now we're also learned it's technically a flying enemy, so we shoot it. Hello, all's going well? Just having fun with this game. Hope all's going well with you too. It's 266 chroma, 493 highest damage, 1,227 damage dealt, 99 damage received. Took 50 seconds time. 1 successful power, 0 on the dodges. 540 experience. Alright. Groups together. The mines are the flying ones. Should definitely prioritize shooting them down. Just fully. Ah! I knew it! I knew it! I think I was staring like a lunatic at those scenes in the ground. Mark. Mark is a status effect that increases the next damage received by the character by 50%. Mark only affects 1 instance damage. Okay, that's what Mark does. Anyways, we'll just keep shooting all the mines. 399 chroma, 1,180 XP with with a 20% no damage bonus. Nice. We have learned marking shots. Highest damage 52, damage dealt 599, damage received 0, time 21 seconds, 0 on the successfuls. But that's fine because we didn't let them do it. And we have learned what mark does, so maybe picking up that mark ability wouldn't be too bad of an
advantage.
Seems like it might be a cheap ability too. That's Chroma Catalyst. Streaming is going well. I've been having a lot of fun with this game. A lot of fun. I'm very much looking forward to it, so I'm glad I'm having a time with it.
Over there. A hut.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
No, we do not. That is indeed a hut. And that is indeed a flag over there. Let's see if the game lets us rest up first. Expedition 59. Noko's hut. Let us rest up. Start upgrading some attributes. A lot of attributes. Got some attributes floating around, alright. A little more attack power, yeah. And a boop. I don't stream daily. I stream mostly over the weekends at the moment. This game I've made an exception for my normal schedule because it just came out and I've been very excited for it. And the only YouTube channel I have is to store all my VODs. It's my good old VOD channel. To keep everything nice and preserved. Okay, more defense, a little bit more speed would give us that. Might as well get some more vitality and might. Maybe a little bit more agility for the scaling on that. Yeah, that'll give us defense as well. Or what, that's it. I just... At the moment, I'm mostly hobbyist of a sort as far as how things go. Because I'm currently unemployed and actively trying to look for a job, and thus that's been my bigger priority of things, is to secure an income through getting actual employment. So that's been a bigger priority as far as focuses go. Let's get marking shot. From fire, deals medium single target damage. Target burns. We have a lot of burns going on. Yeah, let's just learn both of them. Sure. As for you, we can start. Could learn some of the other things. Electrify would give us an electrical. We do have an electrical. That's a low single. That's a low earth, which will produce us earthings, which are utilized in a number of our combos. Well, that consumes a fire. We'll do that. Then we'll save for one of these things. Ooh, gains 4 AP if target is burning. Okay, yeah, that thermal transfer could be nice. Yeah. inventory. Got some quest items, a resin that I need to do something with. And all these tint deals that I'm going to need to use at some point. Alright, I've got 6 skills on each of them, so any next ones are going to be where we start experimenting with things. Alright, a 4 and a 2, and that's a 4 and a 3. Yeah, we knew that was a 4. That a 3. Okay. Good, good, good. Ourselves a solid basis of things. SOS shell is 5. Marking shot is a 3, if I want to apply that. Which we might as well for the moment. Uses up our slot. We have 4 there. We can get a 5 in one level. Could also get rid of dodge for the moment, so that we have critical burn right now. That actually sounds like a better idea. Yeah, yeah. I'm not looking for the suggestions at the moment, but thank you for asking. And for the most part, I just play a big variety of games. Let us go into the hut. And whatever concerns we have by going into the hut.
Look, there's a door inside.
Careful.
Seems empty. Let's go.
That freaking eye roll. I saw
Someone
that.
lives here.
Have you tried knocking? You're just gonna open it yourself. Alright then. This is why you knock. Someone was watching. Oh, jeez.
Where are we? This is...
Fancy. This is very fancy. The manor. Huh. This is our flag. This is 33. We're allowed to go back if we really wanted to. Ah, yeah, okay. Just want to really quickly check then the area around it. I didn't... Ah, there is something.
Nice.
665 chroma. Alright, cool. Well worth checking. Whatever chroma is going to be used for. Yes, indeed. This is our flag. This is a 33 flag. Locked. Stuck. Jammed. That painting is of the current number, 33. It's a message on a deal. Almost looks like the message on the tree. Just concerning. And that's of the water area we're just in. I appreciate the music. It's around there. To that. It's a main area we could have walked in, but I decided to look over the balcony first. I don't know, I felt like it. Swords. The first time I've seen a bunch of swords in the field. These paintings all seem like they'd be relevant in some capacity or another. And that door's open.
Mael?
It is Mael.
Gustav? Are you real?
That answer your question. Aw.
Well, you sure smell real enough.
No, I don't. I'm sorry. I thought that you... On the beach, I saw you, and I couldn't, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have, I should have come for you, and
Aww.
It's okay. It's okay.
I was worried.
Made it.
How did you end up here?
I don't know. It's all a blur. I remember everyone at the beach. Then I woke up here. With
Oh, hi.
him. He's been helping me a lot. He reinforced all my pictos.
What is he?
Or
I'm not
who
sure.
is he?
He doesn't really talk.
The chroma around him. It's quite different from the Nevrons.
Oh, goodbye, creepy friend. Yeah, look at that. We've got Mel, who is only level 5 at the moment. Let's see what they got though. Offensive switch deals low target damage, low single target damage, and applies defenseless for 3 turns. Weapons element. Parse deals medium single target physical damage. Increased damage to marked targets. Virtuose stance costs 2 AP. Oh so do you have specific stances? Then Spark deals single target fire damage. One hit applies 3 burns. If you're in an offensive stance, applies 2 more burn. Okay. We might as well put some of these on so you get the stats. The ability of Lumos is 5. Dead energy is just really nice. Then for now, we'll put the other 3 on. Burning shots, sir. Sure. We have a lot of burning synergy. Our various people. And at the moment is Malum. It has C scaling for vitality. You don't have any attributes at the moment. Probably need to go to our deal to do so. Put that back on.
How did you find me?
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
A message? Maybe. No. I don't know.
We had some thoughts, but then kind of backtracked. Which, you know, fair. Do we have? Yeah, we definitely do. Let's get some of these going in a general sense. Sure, let's go with that. Do we have any skill points to use as well? Yes, we do. Swift Stride deals low single physical damage, 1 hit. Switches to Virtuose stance if target is burning. Regains 0 to 2 AP. Interesting. Degagement deals low single target fire damage, 1 hit. Target becomes weak to fire for 3 turns. Interesting. Guard Up, apply Shell, reduce the damage taken to up to 3 allies for 3 turns. Okay, that one's nice too. Burst stance, stay in burst stance. Three, 2, 3. Okay, let's get a Swift Stride. That seems neat. And we can make things weak to fire if we grab that one. Or we can get ourselves a buff, which seems nice. Which is getting a guard up to apply Shell to everyone. So when we do eventually miss attacks, we have something for that. Yeah, we'll roll with that. So times 3, guard up is 3. Alright, cool. Cool. We'll figure out builds that will seem to work with us in due course of time. Hell of a manor. There's even an accordion. Fireplace there. This is a hella nice manor. Here's a door we can't do anything about. So are we looking for another door, then? Maybe so. Or we're just leaving the manor. One or the other. However, I will certainly... Based upon that, there's definitely something behind that door. Nothing we can do about it at the moment, but there's definitely something behind that door. It's closed. That's closed. Okay. Yep, I think we are just exit stage right. Or talk to them who's standing at the door. The curator?
Again. We just trained earlier.
Apparently she understands them. Alright. But this time I have backup.
Alright. But this time I have backup.
The curator attacks the expedition. Attacks announced with a jump flare must be jumped. Oh no. These attacks can't be parried or dodged. I have to jump. I didn't know I could jump in combat.
Take cover!
Press A to jump. Jump counter. After a jump, you can trigger a jump counter. Press right to counter. Okay. Fair enough. Another mechanic. Slow on them. Male's stances. Male's skills change her battle stance. Defensive stance. Takes less damage and gains 1 AP per parry or dodge. Offensive stance. Deals more damage but takes increased damage. Virtuose stance. Deals a lot more damage. Switching to a new stance also provides Mel with 1 AP. Switch between stances without interruption to maximize her skill's effects. Offensive switch. Mele's starting skills are Offensive Switch, Spark, and Per Se. Offensive Switch switches Mele to Offensive Stance. Spark and Per Se switch her to Defensive Stance. Use Offensive Switch to switch to Offensive Stance. Defenseless. Defenseless is a debuff that increases it by 25% chance the damage received by the character. God damn it. I did not jump. least I did not jump well. Defensive stance. When Milou is in offensive stance, she deals more damage, but also takes more damage. At the end of the turn, Milou will revert to stanceless unless she uses a skill that switches her to a different stance, or uses her base attack. Cast a skill that switches Milou to defensive stance. Spark. In offensive stance, Spark has additional effects. It applies more burn stacks to its target, increasing the burn damage it receives. After casting Spark, Milou will switch to defensive stance. Use Spark to benefit from its offensive stance effects.
Take cover!
That was way too early. Fair enough. Target is burning.
A storm is coming.
Neat. Synergy with the burns. Minus defensive stance, minus 2% taken, AP on 6 dodge, alright. Go. Also good, I'll have to learn how to jump properly. 476 chroma, 337 highest damage, 2,656 damage dealt, 266 damage received. Time, 4 minutes 44 seconds, 0 successfuls because it was just making us jump. 920 XP.
That was fun, but I think we've had enough training today. You could come with us if you like. If that's a yes, we'll see you at the camp.
Good thing, Curator. Curator has left. Perhaps he will join you at camp. Maybe. Maybe he will. Oh, cool. Looks like we have all our health back as is. Defense, crits, and then... and some more vitality, sure. As for you, you didn't level. You, however, did. How about another in that? Another 2 in agility, maybe? Yeah. Do another 2 in agility. Amplify on that. That's where weapon scaling is currently. You only have 1 skill point, and anything at this point requires a lot, so we save. You have... you have 6 abilities right now, so if we do something, we'll have to switch a roux. Switch Earth Rising for thermal transfer, because we are getting a lot out of that. Sure, let's try it like so. Sir low ice. Means 4 if target is burning. Place or Earth Rising for now. If we want to get that back, we have our options. That's the important thing. Options.
We should go to the manor and maybe learn something.
Yeah, or we could get back to the Indigo Tree.
Neko's usually here. I wonder where...
Huh.
Is that a gestural?
Intruders. Oh, Versa would not be pleased. On guard, ruffians.
Stop that, you big hairy brush face. Can't you see they're human? Neko's a bit dramatic, but if you're nice, Neko will trade you lots of useful items for Chroma.
Just trade with anyone. Only worthy warriors. Are you worthy, mustache man? I do like that brush on your face.
The tales are true. Perhaps the grandest in the SKA exist too. Are there more gestrels like you? I'd love to meet them.
Maybe.
You silly scruff. Their village is not far from here.
Oh, really?
Lune.
I know. Don't have time for detours.
Yeah, we need to get to the Paintress.
Paintress? How are you gonna cross the sea? You're so slow and you have no fins.
There's another sea between here and the Paintress.
Noko, as the best gestural merchant ever, I bet you know a solution, yeah?
Maybe.
Come on, you broomhead, I know you know.
Aha, broomhead, that's good. Excellent insult. Okay, ask Golgara, chef, as in the village. Bit of our ancient sanctuary, red trees everywhere. Can't miss it.
Well, I guess you'll get to meet more gestrels.
She's very pleased about this. Merchants. Gestral merchants travel across the world, offering rare and powerful artifacts in exchange for Chroma. However, their most powerful items are reserved only for the mightiest of warriors. Impress the merchant by defeating them in a duel to access their secret inventory. I see. Want to trade for my fabulous wares? Luckily for you, us merchants accept Chroma. And yep, there's just an option to fight merchant. Fight the merchant to unlock this item in the shop. Otherwise, we have colors of Lumina and Chroma Catalyst. Oh, we choose an expeditioner. Oh no. Try the good stuff, maybe? Okay, yeah, that's not counted on a deal.
Take him down.
Oh, heavens! He's huge! Boom! Why was there a crowd that just made an all oh, whatever.
for those who come after.
Don't question the random crowd. Matters is, we've defeated the merchants. He didn't know. 200 battle loots to Chroma. 405 experience for Gustav. Highest damage, 1,189. 2,212 damage dealt, 16 damage received. Time, 1 minute 20 seconds. 1 successful barre, 0 in the dodge front. Proving yourself worthy warriors. Got something special you might be interested in. Exposing attack. 20 speed, 4% critical rate, level 3. Base attack applies defenseless for 1 turn. Okay. We buy it. I'll see y'all later. Since we have empowering attack on you already, let's put this exposing attack on you too. Which will give you a good chunk more speed and some more critical rate. As well as now you gain both powerful and apply defenseless on a basic attack. Okay, cool. Cool. Don't know why I keep doing that. Alright,
These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Guess.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion.
Of course she wouldn't.
Perfect.
Chroma Catalyst. I think that's why she's got some levels to her name. Oh, that's a big one.
Guess we found 68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made.
Also, we now have anchors. And beautiful, beautiful fire. Powerless is a debuff that reduces the character's damage by 20%. And it's 2 attacks. Okay.
Ready to pounce.
Lessons being learned. But timing has not been learned. Clearly. is up to level 6 now. Excellent. And we've gotten a level 3 Breatherum, 400 chroma, 2 chroma catalyst, 810 experience, 367 highest damage, 1910 damage dealt, 192 damage received. Eh. Time, 1 minute 49 seconds, 0 successfuls. Eh. New weapon, Brellum. Agility and luck. Okay. And level 4 of it, critical hits apply burn. Base attack applies to burn. 100% critical chance while stanceless. Interesting. For now, though, it's an improvement. We do need more luck and agility, though, because that's what that weapon is orientated towards, so... Next flag we find. I heard a weird noise. I'm filing my concerns, but I heard a weird noise. So, path through the boat. However, there is also... There is now evil in front of said path. Excellent. Boop. Boop. Oh, I guess I can apply this shooting. Because that one's weak to it.
I'll do it.
Careful, my
Take cover!
Ugh, me, please. Close on the level ups. 945 experience, 466 chroma, highest damage 609, 2364 damage dealt, 108 damage received. Time 1 minute 22 seconds, 1 successful parry, 0 on the damages. Oh gods! I did not know you were running right at me. Hi. First off, rude. Second off, rude. Third off, still rude. too early on that slam down. Shell. Shell's a buff that reduces by 20% the damage received by the character. Yay.
Finesse and grace. Flames. On me.
Oh, that second one's really quick. Hey, 945 experience, and everyone's leveled up. Gustav and Linnae to 9, and Malala to 7. 466 chroma. 367 highest damage, 1,889 damage dealt, 168 damage received. Time, 2 minutes and 1 second. Successful par is 2, dodge is 0. And I was sure as hell not expecting that thing to be just running at us like a lunatic. From all the way over there. Basically, I didn't know it was aggroed.
An advantage.
Another recoat. And I can climb this thing, whatever this is gonna gain out of it for me. I don't know where I'm going, but it's an adventure. Ah, to find a dead person.
We can use that.
Augmented aim. 50% increased free aim damage. Ooh. I give speed and crit. You're the one with the rest of our free aim damage, and I'm definitely doing a lot of free aim on you. I do that like that on you. Dead energy. Dead energy is not an Yeah, that one I could probably get back, so... We say replace that then with SOS Shell. Which will give you some defense speed. I would lose a lot of crit, though. I would lose a lot of crits. Alternative is Cleansing Tint, which would lose me some health and defense. Gain defense and speed, though, out of it. Sure. That one I feel a little bit better about. Cleansing Tint, we still have most of the stuff there. That, we have 2 available points. Technically we could get Dodger back, so we might as well. And as for you, well, yeah. Technically got Cleansing Tint if I then wanted to give you some defense and HP, which would not actually go amiss. And we can edit Lumina's and still have you Dodger. Might not necessarily be using Dodger, but... I mean, we might try dodging things. Might. And then this is super high up, but... I'm not sure if we can and or should be jumping down like a lunatic. However, there's not a way back down, because our hook points do not go the other way around. So maybe it is just we jump like a lunatic. I don't know, it made me feel better doing it like that instead of just completely jumping off into the abyss. Seems like 68 didn't do all too hot either. As far as they just got yeeted into here. There is an item up there. That may be where this other way goes around to. I can only but presume. The menorah. What's this Nevron doing? Damn it. It doesn't seem threatening. It's clinging to a metal chain. Doesn't it usually carry a mine with it? What if we were to give it one? That's one option. Then we've got some jumpy things this way. Down there, or is the climbing things just to climb if you miss your jumps? Because if that's the case, fair enough. That was an actual legitimate outcome that could happen. Me just missing things. Then again, where do I go from here? It's like, yes, I'm up here. Oh, I see. Nothing there. Or we'll just crash. One moment, please. This happens. This might be something that helps get patched out. One of those things that might need a patch fix on it, but oh well. It's not happening frequently. More often than you'd like, but not to hindrance levels. It's weird, I'm not sure what would trigger it, though. It's just kind of randomly doing it while exploring. Luckily, it does seem to save frequently enough. Alright, and saved on our conversation with that. Okay. I know where I'm platforming towards now.
An advantage.
Lost stamina or mine? Oh good, what could go wrong by giving this thing a mine? Yeah, we probably should have given that amber to that other guy in the other area. Hopefully we will be back to there at... We can go back to there at some point. Hey, hold this. Give intact mine. What's the worst that could happen? Ooh.
It said something.
Gave us a new weapon. A Demonerum. This is becoming more and more unusual. Screech? Lord, are we bothering it? This could be bad. Let's leave a beat. Give us an upgrade for... or at least another weapon for you. A C in luck on this one. And a D in versus the D in defense. It's level 3, and it does do more power. It has a lightning element, and basically has a similar spread of other things, but start battle with a fire strain, and increases lightning stuff. Okay. Let us not mess around with the friendly bunch. Or at least the non-hostile bunch. It's their ship, which honestly not looking too hot. A lot more of these anchor deals.
It's forging something, so they have intelligence.
Okay, it's hostile. Like, okay, it's hostile. Fair enough. Shields. Transfer gives that. If target is burned. If we switch to that strike there, so it's burning.
Guard up!
Second one. Shields its allies. Ooh, what? Yep, with two shielders. Nah, not quite. However, we now have a lot of that thanks to that, so... Yep, thunder weakness. I had a feeling. Oh, right, because you're in Virtuosa's stance. We can take advantage of per se. do a lot of damage, apparently. God damn. Alright, 810 experience, 400 chroma. We got a level 3 Corelram weapon. 1069 highest damage, nice. 3217 damage dealt. 34 damage received. Time, 2 minutes 9 seconds. 1 successful parry, 0 on the dodges. We have learned exposing attack, as far as Lumina learned. And that weapon is Frost. It scales in with defense and luck, which we don't have a lot of, but still technically deals more damage. And looks very peculiar. Well, we now have all these fancy coral-ish looking items. Okay. Weapon Lumina learned, exposing attack.
Interesting.
There's a chroma catalyst behind it. Yes, I was working on that anchor. Working with the anchor on the anvil. It's one of those two A words in front of my head, and I went with the anvil instead of the anchor. Oh, 68. Coral Cave. Can fast travel to Noko's hut if we so desire. We don't need to. Not up to that. That'll bump up speed, but not much. So, yeah, let's just put a lot into defense. Can't go amiss anyways. Your stuff scales on this particular deal, at least, scales on that. And that, so let's do it like so. Then your nerd deal. Okay. Skills, let's see if there's anything we can gain from anything. Not nearly enough. I can do engagement, convert stance, stay in virtual stance. That's a high cost but high damage and staying in the high damage form, which actually intrigues me enough. I will get that. Front Fury. And you, we can technically get Electrified. We'll just save up for the time being. Yeah, exposing attack is a high cost one. And with empowering attack, apparently they very much value those ones a fair bit. Lurin Fury does indeed have that going for it. So if we have a lot of attacks, we can really put up the pressure in Virtual Stance with that sort of build. I'll stick with the idea for now.
Well, that will help.
Staggering attack. Okay, that's another gets speed and critical attack, and 50% increased break attack on base attack. Oh, that gives us a lot of base attack stuff. That'll help us learn that at least. More things to learn. We don't need the rest of that deal. Let's look around for random stuff.
Great.
Kuroma. Thought I heard something growling. Oh yeah, there's definitely something growling. Expect something to try to attack us at any moment. Oh jeez. Yeah, that's what I was expecting. Ugh. Any fire going on, but we could change that. Like so.
Gustav, don't die!
Nope. I did it. Not get that right in any way, shape, or form. That is its weakness. Ooh, yes, we're able to do this. My God. Okay then, that can indeed add up to a lot of damage. 810 experience, 400 chroma, and chroma catalyst times 4. 391 highest damage, 2,961 damage dealt, 49 damage received. Time, 1 minute 23 seconds, 0 on the successfuls. And 1 minor jump scare despite me being prepared. Which is why it's minor, but it's still like, oh, jeez.
Nice.
Plus 2 AP on it and dealing damage to a mark target once per turn. And chance of burn, apply chance of mark. Mark is 20 defense, 7 speed. A lot of defense on that. Not sure how much I'm actually using base attacks on them. Gonna be honest in our current setup, but for now we do need to level things up, so let us do it like so. While we still kind of figure out what we want to do on them. Oh, staggering attack is only a 1 for. I guess that's makes sense. Power and attack is a lot of deals. Stagger and attack we're still learning though, so yeah, okay. So we've kind of got two paths at the moment. There's an item down there. First things first, an enemy here.
Let me help.
Fire in the hole.
On fire. Brace yourself.
And slow on that one.
Brace yourself.
Slow on that one too.
Let us stain them.
Let's just get you healed up there. And you know what? I love overkill. Hey, 945 experience, and that levels everyone up. Gustav and Luna to 10, Malay to 8. 466 chroma, 2 chroma catalyst, 489 highest damage, 3055 damage dealt, 63 damage received. Time 1 minute 27 seconds, 2 successful pares, 0 dodges.
Well, that will help.
The color of Illumina, right there. I have 3 available. Not much to grab otherwise. Technically, you've got all those bonuses too, but 3 available. Not enough. 2 available. 1 if I got rid of that, but not enough for grabbing something tastier. However, this, we could do this, and also have marking shots as well.
We can use that.
Chroma, another dead expedition member. Fortunately. Nothing there. I didn't see that alcove before. And that's back the way we came, eh? I want to come back the way we came, eh? You know, it's gonna try to fucking jump out at us. The answer is maybe. Oh yeah, something growling in a hole because... Because we haven't had problems in the past before with it following an off path with evilness. This, however, is a journal, and ooh, that one took an anchor to the everything.
Expedition 68, Elodie.
It's a miracle any of us survived. We were caught in the maelstrom and flung from wave to wave. We lost the moon and the stars, condemned to a never-ending darkness of punishing rain and raging clouds. The Paintress sent a storm to overcome us. But it is we who have overcome the storm. After surviving that, crushing those Nevrons was almost an afterthought. Strength and resilience, it's how we survived that storm. And it's how we grabbed victory. It wasn't even a battle. It was an ink bath. We squeezed those Nevs dry. But this new one looks tougher than the others.
It was just more and more until they didn't win. Speaking of which, that one definitely looks like it's heading towards a boss or something particularly evil. No, fuck it, let's check the hole. Picking up that log probably saves something. Probably. Item in a paint deal. Oh, and just one of those things at the moment. Glad we can hit it from the hill. Oh, jeez. Hi. Hello there, everybody. Didn't expect 3 of y'all.
Let me help.
Let me just, yeah.
Finesse and grace.
Like, this will be protected, but... Hey!
Well, look out!
And now it's just me missing everything.
A storm is coming.
I'm ready.
And lose the stance because unfortunateness. Nice damage. Don't overly need a heal. Just get rid of that thing. One's shielding, okay. God damn it. What does that one cost again? 5, okay, I can't afford 1 deal. To break that guard.
Lightning, strike!
I'm ready.
And kaboom. Do all the damage here.
Gustav, don't die.
And kaboom! And with a jump counter. 1,215 experience. We have learned augmented aim. 600 chroma. 418 highest damage. 5,955 damage dealt. 135 damage received. Time 3 minutes 24 seconds. 6 Opares 1. Dodges 0. Did get a couple of jumps though. A few jumps. I missed the counter on one of the jumps, which is unfortunate. That's 1. That's 2. Where's the lock number 3? And how potentially hidden do these locks get? I don't think down there. Thinking down there lies death. Maybe it's somewhere over there, angle-wise? I don't know. We'll go up here and go around. We might see something. Or we won't see something from a different angle, but it's always worth changing up your perspective sometimes. Not that I see anything. Oh. Hello, you. Oh, that's literally just an alternate way.
We can use that.
Ah, another revive tint shard. That is definitely very worth it. Don't jump too far, me. We want that, Narem. No, we wouldn't. Expedition member.
Interesting.
Another color of Lumina. I'm not in the market for such, but thanks for the offer. I think that's everything to be found here. Yeah. Looks like all we have now is the ominous of ominous. Maybe there'll be a flag before, and maybe that'll be kind enough for a flag.
So many. I don't like this.
Yeah, I think this is where 68 took most of the rest of their casualties, rather. Because, yeah, there's a lot of dead people here. Oh, heavens.
Merde. This one is gigantic.
Avoid those at all costs.
Yeah, reasonable. That thing is indeed huge. And I would not want to... What's a kerfuffle? There are toys up, huh? That switches the obvious up. And there's the hidden behind kelp up. I might regret this. Nope. Just say no to mimes. I can come back for the mime. I am definitely not fighting the mime. No hidden mime behind the kelp. No thank you. Speaking of big fellas, hi big fella. We're told to avoid you, so, Ooh, flag. Hello, yet another big fella. 48. So 48 was here. Let us heal up. And then we can, boost that, boost that. Boost that twice, boost that once. So that twice would do us good on the damage from there. One more of that would get me to there, but still would doing that. So yeah, let's do it like so. I don't think I have anything to really spend on. 3 with nothing to spend on. 1 with nothing to spend on. 2 with something technically to spend on, but... that is just a mere 1 for lightning, as we're in a very lightning-weak area. Maybe I do pick that up. Would I replace it? Is there anything I want to replace that with? That? It's a question I don't know. Maybe we temporarily get rid of Ice Lance? Actually, yeah, sure. Consumes fire to generate that. Okay, yeah. Let's temporarily replace Ice Lance. We can always switch things around for this, because we are in an area with a lot of things weak to that. I can get Augmented Aim now. That'll increase that damage. You have because I have you just sitting on it. And you don't have enough available luminous stuff at the moment. There are a lot of things here. And a surprising amount of buildings. And boop. Yeah, there's music going on, but it's neat.
Let me help.
Chroma is flowing.
From fire.
Get ready.
Danger!
Boom! 540 XP. We have learned staggering attack. 266 chroma, 2 chroma catalyst. 1028 highest damage, 2169 damage dealt, 200 damage received. Time 46 seconds, 2 successful parties. Oh, and that counted that enemy over there too. Ooh. And we have learned staggering attack. Let's just ambush this thing now. Everyone. More burn.
From fire.
Ready to evade.
Or at least countered one of them.
Let's dance.
Ah, damn. And Chappelle. 945 experience, which levels up Mattel, into level 9. And we have learned rewarding mark. 466 chroma, 2 chroma catalyst, it's 685 highest damage, 3112 damage dealt, 54 damage received, 55 seconds on the time, 2 successful parries, no dodges. For not usually being a very parry heavy, I've definitely decided to focus on the parry over the dodges this time around. Why? We just have. That would take me to something big. This has an anchor fella.
Let me help.
Fire, lovely fire.
Careful, Mike.
And then Shabao, 675 XP, 333 chroma, 455 highest damage, 1,723 damage dealt, 43 damage received, time 39 seconds, 0-0 on the successfuls. I mean, there is stuff that could help. Nothing deal, but there was a hole behind it. I mean, that big lad is just the...
Well, that will help.
Illuminate is indeed handy. Yeah, okay, that big dude is just the... it's just a forger. We've dealt with them. Ah, and they have mind force. That's just gonna be a liability for you.
Let me help.
Just one target now, so I can get away with just immolation.
From fire.
I'm ready.
Yes, I finally countered that full move. Fuck yeah. Finally. And kablam. 1,342 XP with the plus 20% no damage bonus. 466 chroma and 2 chroma catalysts. 896 highest damage, 2,347 damage dealt, 0 damage received. Time 1 minute 5 seconds, 2 successful parries. And no damages.
We can use that.
And an energy tint shard. Cool. Porte de Lumière, Tour Eiffel. This is part of Paris. Just a very lost part of Paris. Not our section of island that we were able to save. I got the first strike. It's the important thing. Boo. Boop.
From fire.
Nah, a little bit too early.
Let the ink flow. Thunder. Crack!
Nice. He'll go to waste a little bit.
Take him down.
You two keep punishing and this. Just like that. 810 experience. Malel is now level 10. She's got up. For now. Until in a little bit when the other two get more experience. 400 chroma. 502 highest damage, 3,112 damage dealt, 19 damage received. Time, 1 minute 18 seconds, 1 successful pare. 0 on the dodges. As is tradition. Is there anything over here to find? Basically was smashy guarding anything this way. Not that I can figure, however, there is this way. Leads around the big fella. Things there. Once again, I don't know if right way or wrong way.
An advantage.
But it is a way I am going. Leads to a thing over there. What's that climbable thing that we passed by? There's a way back, at least. Okay, which seems to be all that that's really guiding towards, is the place to use that to go back. Alright, fair enough. Let's just keep committing to this direction. Which, yep, we can backtrack towards. This scene seems like it could be deadly. Let's find out. Oh god, yep, it's chromatic.
Lunid, watch out!
Yep, this is a fight we're not supposed to be in. Yes, indeed. We are not supposed to be here. Oh, I guess we'll die. Yes, thanks for that ridiculous amount of overkill. Alright, yep. We aren't supposed to be there. It's like, look, it was a mix of, could have been new enemy, could have been one of those chromatic things as so. What we've learned is that it's definitely one of the chromatic things, and thus we have... we are way not in the means of dealing with that. Alright, fair enough. The lesson has been well learned. Those items will just have to, chill there. As nice as I'm sure they are. Oh, mine. I didn't run into you before. And it's the Gustav game that time. That Gustav absolutely annihilated them. 875 XP with a no damage boost to 20%, 333 chroma, 367 highest damage, 1161 damage dealt, 0 damage received. Time 17 seconds. 0-0 on the successors. Gustav and Lene are up to 11 now. Huzzah! Now we go this way. Where we walk by weird-looking pots. And a different expedition's flag. 59. Let us definitely rest up, and then attribute up. We'll do that. We have 3 more points to work out on. Let's definitely get some up in might, and then another on the defense just to have that. Or I just go agility because that ups my defense too. Yeah, we'll do that. 7 in our secondary isn't the worst thing. Alright, bump that up to a 10. Could do that there, but let's get a little bit more health. Yes, more health doesn't go amiss. Obviously, Milel could do it with a little bit more health too, but decide to boost up their might to levels that we're currently at. Flower field. Got 4 points there, 3 points here. Reapplies current stance. Neat. Interesting. A shield breaker move? That could be handy. Just kind of save up for now. Do rock slide, or we can save up for other things. For now, I'll keep them in my pockets. Whatever horror awaits us here. A single rose. It really looks like the rose we gave her. I gave to Sophie. We walked through a bubble. Something's watching us.
Watch out!
You're right.
It only attacked when...
It's coming!
Really should have left the flower be. got blue. Ow, okay. Goddamn, this music.
Let me help. Get ready.
Finesse and grace.
Well, we're in that stance too, which is highly unfortunate. I don't know. Because I'm a fool.
Chroma is flowing.
Oh yeah, I don't know the timing on that jump. Also called I am slowly being forgone to death. Last one. Target the flowers. Not that I'm aware of.
This and precision.
Take them down.
Let us stain them.
I said you aren't burning any longer? Ah. No, you aren't. Okay, fair enough. Absorbs the flower's powers. That can't be good.
Let's dance. Finesse and grace.
Not dead. Got achievement for that.
Danger!
Why do I keep on doing the last one too early? Ah, bah, bah. Generates its flowers.
Lune, watch out!
That doesn't mark as a registered deal.
Shields up!
Like, let's actually get Shenlong, yes. That sounds like a wonderful idea. Speaking of wonderful idea.
For those who come after.
The big hit. I could either heal. Oh geez, that's a lot of flowers.
Flames. On me.
Foam is flowing. Thunder.
It's like, consider how many flowers there are. Keep up the pressure. 2,700 experience. Battled it 1,330 chroma. God, this music rocks. 1 shape of health, 1 polished chroma catalyst, 3 regular chroma catalysts, 3,455 highest damage, 12,234 damage dealt, 1,009 damage received. Time 6 minutes 28 seconds, 5 successful parries, 0 dodges.
Gustav, wait! It seems peaceful. As long as we don't touch the flowers.
Yeah, let's not get too sentimental. It's still a paintress creation.
Well.
Putain! Damn, Maya, what was that?
It felt familiar somehow.
Gustav, we won't understand what's going on if we kill everything that moves.
Look, a red tree. The Gestural village must be ahead.
You know what Neverons are capable of.
She'll be fine.
Gustav
She'll
might
be fine.
Gustav might be a bit protective. Shiver can be used at health to upgrade the healing tint. Ooh. Can be used at camp to upgrade levels up to level 9. And then those usual things. The rose. All the misunderstanding about flowers. That's the one we saw bouncing around earlier, though. Something evil is growling there. And through we are with this zone. Hell's Nightmare. Oh, that's not ominous at all. Oh yeah, not ominous at all. Totally not ominous.
Still too far.
Being out here isn't what I expected.
As expected. Hey. You okay?
Death out here's not like death in Lumiere, is it? I thought I was used to losing people. Life of a foster child, right? But not like that. On the beach. That man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Nevrons we were prepared for, but not. And now we've finally found other survivors, and it's... You know, that's the insidious thing about the Gamage. It's predictable, almost gentle. It makes Lumiere complacent and accepting, but... The Gamage is equally violent than death. Death is just as final.
Mm-hmm.
I've been having nightmares.
Yeah, me too. Look, if death approaches, I want you to run. No, promise me. Run. Especially if we meet the man from the beach. We can't face him. You see him? You run.
We all run from that man.
Only if you do the same.
Oh, I'm running as soon as I see a strand of white hair, trust me. You won't even see me, I'm running so fast.
Oh, please, you're an old man. I can outrun you any day.
Yeah, right. There was a time when 30 was young, you know?
Sure.
And that could... I could. I'm sure you're fine.
Surprised to find you here.
I hope we can trust him.
Well, at least we can upgrade our Pictos.
This is your little corner. Creator offers you his services. Great expedition resources. Creator can increase Lumina points for each character and improve tints by increasing their potency. An Illumina point to a character costs 1 color of Lumina. There's no limit to the amount of Lumina points that a character can have. Expedition resources. Proving tints require special items. Each tint requires a different item. Proving tints increases their effectiveness. Each tint can be improved only be improved twice. So we definitely want to improve our healing tint. Now it's from a small to a regular healing tint. As for colors of Lumina, we have a surprising number of them. And this makes me feel better that I wasn't using them because we can only upgrade them with the Curator. So let's just give everybody, like, a couple extra points. Yeah. Don't know who else we might get. Alright, I should check out his other service too. Also upgrade weapons too. The Curator can upgrade weapons. The list of available weapons for the current character is shown on the left of the screen. It can be sorted by power, by level, or alphabetically. Weapons are the main source of attack power. Passive effects from weapons can't be learned as Lumina. They're only active if the weapon is equipped. Weapons also scale their damage from some of your attributes. For example, a weapon that scales with agility means that the more agility the character has, the more damage the weapon will deal. Scaling powers defined by the associated letter, ranking from D to S. The Curator can upgrade your weapons using chroma catalysts. Upgrading weapons increases their attack power and attribute scaling, and can unlock new passive effects at specific rarity levels. Weapons of different qualities require different chroma catalysts to be upgraded. So basically, say, if it's level 3 and we want to go higher, we need the polished ones. If we're looking at the smaller ones, it would be, well, these ones here. Now I don't want to go crazy with this, because we're still kind of finding what works for us. Although I could upgrade the elemental ones so that we have... So, like, say if stuff in the next area is weak to fire, we would just have to go to fire. And it's still relatively the same damage. You know, sure, yes. Let's do it like that. Upgrade our elemental stuff. Actually, none of his stuff has abilities at the moment, so... And that one's obviously a simple deal, so yeah. Leave it like that for now. You want to go back to that first... I will want to go back to that first area because we have... Oh, there's deals. Big 3.
Told you Gestrels were real.
You did not.
Well, I thought it.
How did the Gestrels survive out here?
I'm not sure.
I can't wait to ask them. Gestrels.
She is very happy about this development. So we just encountered one of these, so... Or at least we didn't level up since then. We can, however, and most certainly will rest. That we definitely need to do. A couple more of those. If we had one more, we could get rid of Dodger and put that up. Which genuinely wouldn't be the worst idea. You just flat out do have 5 things. Could do rewarding mark, which isn't the worst idea. You do apply mark fairly consistently. Either that or our SOS shell. Then you are at 4. Could, yeah, I could do augmented aim. Critical chance on burning enemies wouldn't be the worst thing for you either. Staggering attack we just recently learned it. Okay. Let's do it like this. Let's get critical burn. Because the burn would be useful for you. You do deal a lot of damage on burned stuff. And as for you, like we're close, but not quite. As far as that's concerned. Hello there, Jesse. Thank you for the follow. It's appreciated. Stretch I can do. Ugh. And it'll do. Alright. So we will. Guess that technically means we can just get this back on for now. So we're not losing out on anything on it. Okay. That seems to be wood. Yes. That we have that. Mentioned something about upgrading Pictos, but we don't seem... That's not showing on his list of services at the moment. Yeah, just resources and weapons. Which is still useful, but... Nothing right now to gain out of that. Check up on the others. Optional C.
Been a long time since I've seen you play.
A gestural village.
Yeah. I still can't believe they exist. I mean, what other fairy tales are real?
This is ultimately a war of information. There's still too much we don't understand.
Truth.
Where the paintress comes from? Why she does what she does? Who is she? 70 years and we still barely know anything.
And the man on the beach. Yeah, too many unknowns. But if we take down the paintress, at least that gives future generations a chance to unravel the mystery.
You seem better than before.
Yeah. Holding it together. Shock's worn off. A bit. We can't bring anyone back. But I thought we can keep their spirit alive by pushing forward.
Aww.
And at least there's 3 of us now. The mission hasn't changed.
Tomorrow comes.
Tomorrow comes.
Indeed. And yeah, Gustav definitely was having a period of shock, without a doubt. Objective, find the Justice Village in the middle of the ancient sanctuary to find a way to cross the sea. And write in the journal of Gustav's apprentices. Yep, it's right in the journal. Gustav finds a spot where he can be alone. Spend some time writing in his journal. Welcome back. He writes about how the arm they created for him was incredibly useful against water-type Nevrons. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
Game is definitely very fun. Alright. I think we've done everything we can here at the moment. Yep, it's definitely fun. It just launched, so it is definitely very, very new, but it's been a fun ride so far. No, I'm not sure they would be, because this game is literally just launched earlier this morning. It's very single player. However, I will be right back. I need to top off my water, so I shall return in just a bit. And we can go for a bit longer. Alright, alright. Let us hit this thing up for a little bit. Alright, bonfire. Go to sleep. Sanctuary is up there.
Did Noko tell you anything more about the village, other than red trees everywhere?
Noko's not great with specifics.
We'll just have to think like Gestrels then.
Not just easily go back. Unless there's some, like, other way around it. Let's explore a bit, but... doesn't look promising at the moment. Good dealie here, though. A bridge. Okay, cool. A bridge that leads back. Right here. Okay. Right now, we're getting somewhere. Just maybe we can go back and then teleport to there. And all be good. Okay. That's how the situation goes, then that is more than fine. We can work with this. Means we can go back for tough enemies when we have a full party and feel like we can. And we can fast travel to the abandoned deal, which helps mediates this shine. Do you bring the light? Light, I cannot follow where she leads. This will help give rest. Oh. Gone are the days when I wandered in darkness. Soon I shall shine. Light it. Help me shine. Make me complete. A very precise shot, perhaps. In that thing, I presume? Yeah, there we go. Ooh, this light. Long have I awaited this light. I must join the others. Lead me, mistress. For the future, shrouded in darkness. You have to tell us more. Will please, mistress. Capture light. By light, I caught only a glimpse. What was that about? Felt my mistress guiding me. I could almost hear her. I must have more light to understand what she asks of me. Shine. I need to shine once more.
What did it mean by light? Let's keep an eye out for other Nevrons like this one. We might learn something.
Right then. And that's where we would get another healing tint. That we didn't. Probably would have been nice to have earlier, but oh well. Oh, yep, I totally spawned in the wrong deal. Oops. Indigo tree. That's where we want to go. Alright. We'll be back for the enemies much later. For Danger Land over here. Still say danger? Oh yeah, it does. Us. We're just gonna go this route. Back here to explore this new area. This does not have red trees. A small bird. Doesn't state dangerous, but I still have my concerns. That is definitely red trees.
I'm ready.
Boom. Whoever you fight is gonna be. Yep. Alright. 2,400 experience. Leveling up Mail to 11. Battle loot is 648 chroma. And Bretherum is level to 4. Highest damage 1,297, 5,297 damage dealt, 53 damage received, time 1 minute 24 seconds, 2 successful pares. Thank you. Continue. We got a weapon upgrade off of that. Sporel Gustavs? No. It was yours. Okay. Now critical heat supply burn. Alright, neat. You fighting enemies out in the overworld, that seems to occasionally boost those up. The thing all the way over here. Keep an eye out for items. No, I am not really in the market for any design stuff. Don't have the money for it. Lost guest room. What, me? I'm not lost at all. I should get back to Sastro sometime soon. You seem pretty lost to me. Yeah, I'm lost. You get Sastro, but it isn't exactly safe here. You can stay at our camp if you like. Really? Yes. See you back at the camp. I'll call for Sastro in the meantime. Okay, we have someone new in camp. Squide's nest. No reason to be in there at the moment. That is a big old gate. Okay, maybe something that opens. Certainly not something at the moment. Alright, enemies. First, fine. Second. It was 3, so I could toss one this way.
Careful, my elf.
Scott. God, find it what that
Take
is.
cover!
Okay then, sure, game. Alright, boom. Oh, that jumps some of our weapons up to level 6. Landstorm and Krellerum, both up to level 6. 914 chroma, 4,333 experience. which leveled up Gustav and Lune. Highest damage 900, 8,800 damage dealt, 343 damage received. A lot of Malel there. And time 2 minutes 28 seconds. 0 on the successes. Yeah, level 2 to level 6 on that weapon. And level 3 to level 6 on the other. That is a hell of a boost on those two. Luckily, one of them we are using, the other one we aren't, but that is a huge boost in power right there.
Interesting.
Color of Lumina. There's a trader here. Karabi. Hi, humans. Care for a good deal. Ah, we sell clothes. Luma's suit. So the suit he owned in the prologue. The Lumiere, which is the Malel outfit. And a short haircut for Gustav. Alright, we'll buy the cosmetics. Zata. Thank you for your clothes. Technically our clothes that for some reason we have to buy again. The path's blocked by a lot of rocks. So is that one, which does lead to a trader and some other items. That's a big one that I'm not sure I want anything to do with. We're gonna walk. We will walk very, very, very around this. That seems like something that could kill us very quickly. Area in this alcove is the hidden Gestrel arena. Alright, the Gestrels have an arena. You know, that actually does make sense, considering all we know about them. There's an item hiding away over here.
Well, that will help.
The color of Lumina. Swell Gestrel Beach. I'm sure that will be for later. Some more enemies to fight. This is another area. A lot of side areas here that I'm not sure I should be poking at yet. There are a lot of them. The Redwood's danger. Oh right, that's the danger one. That's the caution. Potential murder ahead. Alright, let's take out this group of enemies, see if any of our weapons upgrade off of them. their weaknesses.
Chroma is flowing.
I'm ready.
I'm ready. Get ready.
Boom. The burn takes out that one. Ah, so close to another level up. 1,923 experience. The Leiterum levels up to 4. Alright. Not as major as Gustav's, but level up's a level up. Battle loot is 531 chroma as well. Highest damage 1,079. 4,319 damage dealt. 37 damage received. And time 58 seconds. 2 successful paras.
Nice.
And a color of Lumina. But technically, that puts that back at being higher. And fire skills cost less than 1 AP, which costs, yeah, costs 1 less AP, which is nice. For now, we are back to that one. Alright, we've scouted over everything at least. Let's go to the Ancient Sanctuary. Don't see any items there or such. And that's obviously where we just came from. So yes, we're definitely a full circle around it. Well, let's go into the Ancient Sanctuary.
That's a lot of red trees to search.
They must have some sort of track or trail leading to the village.
Wait, I hear something. It might be Nevrons. Be careful, okay?
Yes, it could. Yes, it probably is. Expedition 63. Whatever the heck that thing is. We'll do that like that. As much as we should be upgrading weapons, you do need a little bit more health. Extra defense wouldn't go amiss, and then we'll secondary up that to 8. As for you, boost that up to there. And then some additional defense. Because that was a bit lacking. Heals, you're up to 5. You are up to 4, which technically means that they're getting beaten down. Applies defenseless. Or the game will crash. 1 moment, please. That definitely might be something that needs to be fixed a bit. At least the saves are generous. Don't know if it saves in this. It should have saved after we got into the zone, at least, so it wouldn't be too difficult to fix matters. To redo matters. Yeah, we are in the Ancient Sanctuary. Okay, yeah, I just need to redo all this. No consistency in the crashes. It's definitely the interesting aspect of it. I think we were at something like that. Skills and where we want to skill things. Self-heal to 1 but refills all AP. Payback, momentum strike. Takes allies by taking damage in their stead. Really looking at that. Breaking rules could be handy. We'll wait on you right there. Spark. Spark is offensive. That's if in. Just stance takes to that. Well, Wit is breaking rules. Target is defenseless, play a 2nd turn. So that synergizes with offensive switch a bit, yeah. I think we replace that with... No, wait, no. Wrong deal. That with that. Yeah. Dodger. Get augmented aim, sure. Now we can get rid of that now and do rewarding mark. Yeah, that's we'll just put Dodger back on you again for the time being. I have a feeling that thing's running from us. Good. Should be worried. Okay.
Let me help.
If it's not accountable weakness, fair enough. Or it's just kind of oddly protected. One or the other.
Feel the burn. Chroma is flowing.
That. Just gain 3 shields. No. Okay. It'll flee in 3 turns. Also, sure. Ah! Destroy shields. That's what we like to see. And then we take a second turn. Which we can do so. Which honestly did a fair bit. We definitely have enough for Thunderfall.
Dodge, Gustav.
6 shields, my god. Also, ow. In 2 turns.
Finesse and grace.
However, unfortunate for it, I did pick up breaking rules. And thank goodness for that. Thank goodness for that. 675 experience, 3,860 chroma, 5 polished chroma catalysts, 1 recoat, 5 color of lumina. I have a feeling this might be a rarer enemy that, if you're able to take it out in due time, you get good rewards. If not, good luck. You probably just lose out on it. Lel has leveled up. 1,001 highest damage, 6,351 damage dealt, 1,097 damage received. Time 3 minutes 2 seconds, 0 on the successfuls because it had a weird attack hit. A really, really, really odd attack.
Interesting.
Energizing jump. Plus 1 AP on it. That. That's a level 4, which is health and speed. Shots, marked shots, speed and crit rate. Attack is speed and crit rate. Wording mark is that. Exposing attack is that. rid of that, I'd have to make up for burning shots, which is a 3. Staggering attack and dodger I could get rid of. And temporarily get rid of something else. Burning mark would be really the only one. Put me in an odd spot, in other words. That we could technically get rid of dead energy. I could get rid of, like, augmented aim. To be able to get it back. Dead energy I would be getting rid of 9 crit rate, though, which is fairly high. But it is definitely a higher level deal. Health and a bunch of speed. Energizing jump, by the way, is a 5 usually. Okay. Actually, let's get rid of that one right there. The marking shots for the moment. We're not really using that much anyways. Then we'll put a staggering attack on. Yeah, but one deal, so we might as well put dodger on, and okay. Alright, that'll allow us to learn that business. Go back here. Literally fought one enemy, I'm resting. Attributes, we need to be on you. More on the defense front. One more on the might front. And a little bit more vitality. That just gives her one more point, which doesn't get us anything, but... Alright, and that was a rare unspawnable, unrespawnable item. I mean, monster, so... That was a good one. That was a good kill. Apparently I can jump down from there, which is a legitimate path to a thing. Fair enough.
Nice.
Burning mark. Apply burn on hitting a marked enemy. Interesting. So yeah, apply burn on hitting a marked enemy. Gives you a bunch of health and defense too. A surprising amount of that. Do is exchange a 3 for 3. I want burning shot back. No, I can't. I have that as a base. That is a silly concept. Burning Mark is a 15 to pick up, though. Ooh. God damn. That is a fair bit. Alright, so what I need to do is level up, and then I can take those two off and go into that instead. That's the ticket. That was well worth the detour. Oh, well worth it. Hi. Young boy. Another expedition. 33. Who are you? Me? A dream. An illusion. Don't really remember what I did for all of this for. Miss laughing with everyone. Who are you talking about? Were their names? Why do I forget? Everything is washed away. Boy has gone silent. Good, and what are we about to confront here?
Wow.
That's a lot of dead Nevrons.
Who did?
Nevron alert. Nevron alert.
I don't see any.
I think they mean us.
They must be Jestrels. They're cute, but they're idiots.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, we're not Nevrons!
Don't think they believe us at the moment. Yep, not thinking they're believing us. As noted.
Feel the burn! Take down their shields!
Oh god, that marked all of us. That's not gonna be great.
Let me help.
Just get powerful on everyone.
Take cover.
Oh,
not looking good.
Jeez.
No margin for error.
Okay. Apparently that's what it means by shield. So what? We're just supposed to not do anything here? Something we're supposed to be shooting? I don't know. Are we back to small healing tints? Should have normal healing
Not
tints.
giving up. Ready to go.
What is the fucking timing? I don't get the timing. And why is it raising its shield again?
Looking good.
Hey, Zark. How's it going? Yes, I am. I've been at this since it launched. I've been having a good time. There have been some crashes here and there. I've been having a good time. Although I'm struggling to understand this boss at the moment. But how you doing, buddy? I hope you are doing alright. Sit. I'm trying to parry it. I'm trying. And struggling.
Not looking good.
My arm is damaged. Okay, that did something.
I'm ready.
And it will still counterattack that. Wonderful.
Kunde, watch out!
At this point, I just need to experiment because otherwise I don't know. And ready to mulligan this. Well, mulling over checking the first hour of the game to see how it runs. That's probably wouldn't hurt to do. However, it's the countering in this game. It requires very good timing. It's like you can either counter with the parry, which requires being fairly precise on when the attack is going, or you could dodge. Dodging has an easier window of a regular dodge, or a perfect dodge that requires about the same timing as the parry. I'm generally trying to parry because the parry leads to the counterattacks, which does some pretty decent damage. So counters high risk, high reward. Dodging is just meant to stay safe. Mostly yes. I've generally been trying to definitely get a hang of the parry to mix results. This one I've been struggling with. Like, I cannot figure out what the timing on that fucking shield is. Back down here. Let's try that again. Take two. Get a shot out lurk here, bud. And that sounds good to me. I appreciate you lurking and you stopping by. I hope you have fun. Expedition 33. Others have passed through here. Expeditioners, creations, guest roles. Everyone used to pass through here. Place of joy. I miss laughing with everyone. Okay, and that part's the same. I really hope you have fun with it because unsurprisingly, I've been having a blast with this. I've been having a lot of fun.
Wow.
That's a lot of dead Nevrons.
Who did?
I don't see
I
any.
think they mean us.
They must be Gestrels. They're cute, but they're idiots.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, we're not Nevrons!
race. Take down their shields.
God fucking damn it, I'm already in a bad situation. I've wasted too much already. God fucking damn it.
Take him down.
Gustav, don't die!
Let the ink flow.
What is your timing? You wretchedly horrible thing. There. There's where it is. And it has a that? Eh. Well, that went horribly. 1,520 experience. Gustav. Okay. This is a game where we do not get experience if we do not... Oh, no. Is that one of these games? Crumb, level 4. I want to try that again. I didn't like that.
Don't worry. We don't want to hurt you, Patat. Noko sent us.
We were supposed to be invincible. Wait, Noko sent you? Oh, did Noko send you to help
If you
us
guide
build...
us to your village.
Ew. The arm for our saga did not shake the village.
Guide us to your village, and maybe he'll make you something better.
Wait, what are you...
Trust me. I hate liars.
You're better with gestural than humans.
They're less complicated.
Weapon, but I didn't like that. I did not like the outcome to that at all. Let's go back to this point, try that again. I do feel like we didn't get as much experience on our dead people, and that's a problem. That's a good thing to know, and this is the first time I'm learning that. Thus, lesson well received. If down, do not get experience, or not nearly as much. I've seen that before already.
Let me help.
Brace yourself.
That's what I haven't figured out, of course. Put its shield up though, thank goodness.
Feel the burn.
That was a lot of damage.
Dodge Gustav. That hurts.
Keeps on doing that one, which is immensely rude.
Gustav, don't die!
Okay, and we parried that desperately. Alright. Much better. Much better. And everyone got their full experience. 1,520 XP. Gustav is up to 13. 435. The currency, we got the weapon Sakaram at level 4. Highest damage 1,424. 5,017 damage dealt. 769 damage received. Still a fuckload of damage. 2 in time, 2 minutes 32 seconds. 1 successful parry. So we got one of them. Which was literally a desperation move.
Don't worry. We don't want to hurt you, Patat. Noko sent us.
Capatate. Oh, Noko te che pate? Oh, hati Noko che pare che deve
Help us build a better Saka
If you guide us to your village.
Lero maricor. Okay, Dil. Pero che mi bossa capatat.
Arm, show you the village.
Guide us to your village and maybe he'll make you something better.
Wait, what are you...
Yeah, you're not lying.
Trust me. I hate liars.
Okay, Dil. Gama vive. Leko gammi sa capatat.
Lots more Saka Patats.
I come
Oh,
ora
fine, just don't die.
You're better with gestrals than humans.
They're less complicated.
Alright. That went slightly more better. The important thing is experience. We cannot have people losing experience. Ugh. That is just pain. Ugh. Goopy. And then there's that thing. I can say numerous ones of those, in fact. Alright, Expedition 63. First things first, we hella rest. Sanctuary maze? Oh no. Right, before we do that, what was that weapon we picked up? It's not level 6, that's for sure. Agility unlock it. However, it is only level 4. What does it look like, though? Silly is the answer. The very, very silly. Oh, we hadn't equipped this one this time around. Oops. Oh well, now we have. About one more in that. And 2 more in defense. No one else has leveled up. Technically, they're in Shatter now. Can break. Broken by the hit. Overcharge is fully charged. Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. So that's take advantage of breaks, effectively. We'll learn it. I want to do this. One of the mares. Go to dodge and staggering attack. Give ourselves a burning shot back. Place that with it. Shatter for now. Okay. All healed up, ready to go. Let's hopefully not run into one of those fuckers again. Yeah, that's a very big bell over there. And a lot of weird fanny things in the air. I see a bunch of these creatures in a freaking spike traps. Things may be merchants, but yeah, we do not underestimate them. No, there's so many areas. So there's that way. There's that way. There's this way, which does have another one of those things. Which has a lot more of those things. God, how many areas are there? And that just wraps back around to there. Oh boy. Right, well, let's just pick a direction and see what happens. Well, I guess they don't call it a maze for nothing.
This will be useful.
A decent amount of chroma. Alright. Line point. Fuck, this leads. That's it, thing.
Perfect.
Energizing star. +1 AP on battle star. Ooh. That's a nice one. And also a shit ton of health. Augmented aim is that one right there. Staggering attack. I mean, technically everybody could use that. The thing I just picked up, but... How much of a cost that is that? 10! Oof. 10, 10, 10. Going to do is get rid of that, get rid of that, get critical burn back, because critical burn is more important for them. And then sure dodge it, because that completes things. Once we get a level up, which we are almost at, we can grab one of the 3s again. Burn on the marked enemy. Well, is a nice one. Okay. That one is a nice one. And a costly one. But one I would like on everybody, because that would be really good on everybody. Nope, we got one of their attention. Ooh, this music now. Oh, that's catapult. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, this music.
Take him down.
Why do I keep pressing Y? I don't know.
Feel the burn. And yeah.
Weakness still continues to be fire.
I'll do it.
Get ready.
A storm is coming.
Well, I parried one of them. Okay, resisting that. Fair enough. Wanted to know for science, and science has judged as much.
Flames. On me. Gustav, don't die!
Okay, and those still fall as well. I'll probably learn to fight them around. At least certainly one of each uniquely, but yeah. 1013 XP. Luna is up to 13. We got a Trebuchet. Oh god. Highest damage 1139, 3668 damage dealt, 60 damage received, time 1 minute 46 seconds, 2 successful parries.
Nice.
Attack lifesteal? Okay. Okay. The weapon we got. That one. Generate a random stain on free shots. So an AP when stains are consumed. Base attack generates 2 random stains. That's a thunder one in an area that are resistant to thunder things. Probably not a good idea at the moment. So we'll stick with that for now. Shell, that's probably the one we could most get rid of here. We can get some crit rate back. 80, even more health. Recover 15% health on base attack. So regular base attack steal that. Aim or chance to burn. We like burn. I can generate more burn. We'll go with augmented aim for now. Here and another item.
Great.
Another color of Lumina, and that puts us right back at the start. So, alright, well, we got an item stuff out of it. I'm not gonna rest, because then that'll respawn things, but I definitely will do this. Get your attributes. Anything on the skill front? You've got 4 skill points available. I would unlock Mayhem. Or we can save up for either of those. Extreme damage to all enemies, 8 hits. Can only be cast with 1 of each, effectively. Ice damage to all enemies and heals allies. Interesting. Save things. Walk past this big fellow again. Over there. Technically, we haven't fought this enemy here, so keep fighting things in the name of experience. There. No. And boop. Oh god, there's two of them. Shoulder weakens. Catapult damage. Catapult damage. Shoulder weakens. Oh, this is where we want to break out the wildfire. Boom.
On fire.
Take cover!
That wasn't the timing.
Okay. Don't die!
How many shots is it freaking doing? Ah!
Feel the burn.
Finesse and grace.
Wasn't even the dodge timing on it. Ugh. 2026 experience, 580 chroma, 1,993 highest damage, 6,990 for defense, damage dealt rather, 508 damage received, time 1 minute 35 seconds, 2 successful parries. And some unideally timed business. So that's technically everything over here. There is, however, another side. Yeah, there's another side on this point over here. Which is technically a huge-ass area on its own. Good merits.
Interesting.
The color of Lumina. Definitely want to invest in some of those soon enough. At least once we're next back in camp.
Well, that will help.
Another revive tint is not going to go amiss either. And that's a mime. We do not fuck with the mime. Nope. Nope. No. One doth not fuck with the mimes. Not until I get much higher level, at least.
This will be useful.
Oh,
These things are fascinating.
How do they even stand?
Very fair questions. Got that one's attention, but we are back in the right area. we've learned Energizing Jump, 1013 experience, 290 chroma, 710 highest damage, 200,535 damage dealt, 207 damage received, time 45 seconds. 0 on the success rolls. As is tradition with these things, apparently. Heal that away. That's not away. And that just led back there, so that is legitimately the only path. Using one of my elixirs. Okay, shoot it enough, you actually can do some legit damage. Just to lightning.
Let the ink flow.
Everyone else powerful. Let the fire flow.
Finesse and grace. From fire.
Brace yourselves.
Ow. I just realized how much health I happen to get. I've happened to get my to get Loon up to 654. My gods.
Flames on me.
Why am I so bad at this? Anyways, we've learned Energizing Start and Burning Mark. 1013 XP, 290 chroma, 1661 for the highest damage, 5035 damage dealt, 215 damage received, time 1 minute 34 seconds, 0 on the successfuls. Energizing Jump is but Energizing Start is a hell of a thing. That I'll have to do some investments towards. But would be extremely useful. Invest in Luminas. That's funky looking. Okay, is it only the left path we have? Thinking yes, although there is a thing up there. Hey, something wraps back around.
Ugh, this place is confusing.
They built it to make their village harder to find.
Understandable. Oh gods, it's one of the shield bastards. Oh no.
Perfect.
Another healing tint. Yay. I might have to fight it anyways, but that's where we came from. these two. Catapult broke in. And that not counting, as is tradition.
Let us stain them.
Take cover!
Nope, not like that.
Flowing.
Fortunately, not like that.
And yeah. From fire.
I just can't hit it. Why is that one so weird on the hits? I don't know.
Second wave.
Let's push forward.
What is the timing on that attack, and why do you keep on making that attack my problem? Ah.
Not looking good.
Danger!
Yeah, see, that one I know.
Not looking good.
So, my god, it's torn through her health this much. She has a lot of it.
I guess this will do.
Please survive.
Yeah. Lumina learns at least attack life steal. 2,533 XP, enough to get Malel up to 13. 725 chroma. 1,177 highest damage. 9,767 damage dealt. 1,149 damage received. Time 2 minutes 50 seconds. One successful parry. That shield does way too much. That shield guy does. It needs too much damage. It's too much damage. Ah, that makes a rope there. Okay. There's that. That's nice to see. I'm going to that led to that item. To explore really quick. This isn't some right way shenanigans. It's a journal.
63rd.
63.
Damn it. I can't believe we crashed into this. Whatever this massive thing is. So much for Gerald's vaunted reinforced front plates. I can't believe we have to abandon the cars already. We're nowhere close to the Paintress. I'll definitely have a concussion. I could have sworn I saw some gestrels running out of that thing. I'm definitely hallucinating. Damn it, Hector. I told you to slow down!
So the 63rd brought vehicles. And unfortunately ran into here. Alright, there's a thing up there. Now the million-dollar question is, how do we get up there? It's definitely an around sort of deal. Definitely doesn't want to sit Skyriming up this way. Nor can we jump on the vehicles. Oh, no. Or it's just this way. Maybe. Hopefully. It definitely isn't flag lace, so... It's just some good old platforming. Or platforming, at least.
Nice.
And another chroma elixir shard. Well worth it. Alright. Oh, flag 7. Hello. I need to recharge all my things. Yeah, 2 luck and defense. Up to 2. Means I can learn this one. Might not use it, but it will mean I at least have it. Have the pathway. Alright, onwards. We are actually very close to this bell now. And oh boy, this is a big area. About to cutscene into. So for the ultimate weapon. They're human. Now's our chance to test the ultimate psychopath in a real fight. Oh yeah, so cool, so cool.
They sound like kids.
We must be getting close to the village.
Oh god. Guard warriors face our ultimate creation.
Kinda looks the same as all the others.
Those were supposed to be invincible, but this one is even more invincible.
Hey, don't get cocky, Maya. Look at its equipment. That looks a lot more dangerous than the others. No, seriously.
Yeah, that's cannons on the shield. Ultimate Sakabate. God, this music.
Storm is coming.
Got hit by one thing, but dear gods, I was not expecting the jump tossed in. Still weak to fire. I'm so weak to pressing the wrong button.
From fire.
See if I can't hit that shoulder, but Dan just seems to be I'm wasting my time. It's a thing.
Let me help.
It is definitely a thing. Takes the fight seriously and race. Counter shenanigans.
Finesse and grace.
I might regret that. No, gods! Damn it, me! I just cannot figure that shit out. Dealing so much goddamn damage.
Second wind.
Danger!
Please survive.
Brace yourselves.
How many turns does it get? How many fucking turns does it get? Well, this is a bloody mulligan if I've ever seen one. My god. I am barely dealing damage to it, and it is getting multiple turns in a row. What is... What even?
Danger! Let's push forward. Ready to evade.
Yeesh. What is with these enemies all of a sudden? I don't get it. I very, very, very don't get it.
Zombie alerte! Zombie alerte! Ultima...
I'd love to be able to hit whatever that goddamn weak point is, but I literally can't hit it for the life of me.
Chroma is flowing.
Again, what is with all the turns? That's not gonna do a damn thing.
Take him down.
The element starts.
And I can break it.
This and precision.
Weak spot is exposed. Okay. 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 Oh, great. It hadn't already.
On me.
Danger! Careful, my elf. Dodge, Gustav.
Okay.
Chroma is flowing.
More fire. Need more fire. Okay. Figured something out there. But oh god. 6,750 XP. Gustav, Luna, and well, have all leveled up to 14. We got 190 Chroma. We got Breaker, a level 5 Pictora. And 3 polished Chroma Catalysts. High sandwich was 2,260, 15,239 damage dealt, 980 damage received. Time, 4 minutes 3 seconds. Longer. Successful pares, 7. Successful dodges, 1. Oh my god. Struggling on the timing a bit there. The Sakahata is garbage. Oh, you're good. Chef's definitely gonna want to meet you.
Chef.
Golgara, the best fighter of all the Jingetsus ever, alive or hibernating. Garo will want to see you right away. Let's go. Just shrug it. New Pictos Breaker. Speed and crit, pretty high. Also, remember, this is just the daily stream reminder. Just because I complain does not mean I'm not having fun. Just because I complain doesn't mean I'm still having fun.
Well, that will help.
I'm just having to go up against my nature and time things right. And that is, as I said towards the beginning of the stream, very unfortunate for me. I will still continue to try to do my damnness, but it is very unfortunate for me. What's in here? Okay, neat little area.
Well, that will help.
The new Pictos stun bonus. % increased damage on stun targets. A bit situational, that one, but we are trying to learn new Luminos, so that is the way out. Sorry, keep on forgetting what I'm doing. Energizing jump. Beyond jump counterattack isn't a humongous thing. Need. Can sacrifice a bit of health from it for one of these new things. 35 speed in that. There's a few speed, get a bunch of my critical rate back. Yeah, we'll switch there. Let's break on base attack. Sure, let's just add that back in. Minted aim is that, burning mark is that, King shots is that. You have a staggering attack, rewarding mark, exposed attack. That one only costs 1, so if we say get you to have a boost on that, we don't lose out too much on stats. And then if we get rid of Dodger, we can get, for the time being, sure, marking shots. You have 1 deal still to account for, so I can just put that there for staggering attack. Okay, let's roll with that. Go back to this flag to do things. Rest, because that saves us. Okay, so 665. And maybe an agility 1 at luck 2. You're shy a lot of that, is what you are, but also get 1 more rank in might to keep y'all even at 6. 2 to make the see that, and then defense in 7. Bell Alley. Oops, say. 1, and you're at 5. Can learn that one, so we can technically have it. That as an option. Wrong way. I thought that felt wrong. Because it was wrong. Alright, let us get moving. For more of these creation statuey fucks try to murder us again. Say, get out of here. Gestral Village. As Golgrad, the chief of the Gestrals, for a way to cross the sea. Yep, this bell. I imagine that'll eventually might be a shortcut.
Well, that will help.
Lumina, that will be handy indeed. Before we enter into whatever horrors this might entail, I know it's only a village, but I'm afraid.
How did the Gestrals survive out here?
I'm not sure.
I can't wait to ask them. Gestrals.
Told you Gestrals were...
You didn't.
Well,
Yeah. Main reason for all this is Hayu. Oh, curator. I would like to invest into your services. Thank you. That means you have 4 more to work with. If I actually do get rid of staggering attack, I can go for one of these 5ers. And which will do SOS shield. As for the others, we're in a bit of a different situation here. If I get rid of that staggering attack... Oh, we do want energizing start, but that's still another 5 away. I have to get rid of some other things, like say, critical rate or what have you. But it could be advantageous. So let's just do it then. Same deal here. But we could also get rid of the free aim deals by all technicalities. Rising start. Ah, okay, and then you've still got some stuff you can work with. Tech lifesteal, as nice as it is a even bigger investment. We'll just... Yeah, for now, we'll just have it back into augmented aim. You do enough shots. And okay. Alright. An energizing start on everyone is going to be highly useful. Very, very, very useful indeed. Here we can write in the journal. We saw sign spot where he can be alone. And some time writing in his journal. He writes about the crazy inventions the Gestrels came up with, and that they could learn some things from them. Hopes that one day his prince will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
Gustav heads back. Okay, and now let's go to sleep. Sleep in progress. Into the Gestrel village. Ah, 52 was here. Wow, the village looks so cool. Astral Kid, this is your first time here? First time this life. Got revived at the Sacred River not too long ago. I'm only 7.4 hours old. That's interesting. Thank you, little one. Time to train. You should train too. I'm serious, you really need to train. I'm working on it. So we have to train the hard way of everything's trying to murder us. And then some. Okay, so it's 52. 52 indeed. Welcome to the Gastro Village. Expeditioners, eh? You're a fun-looking bunch. If you try to cause problems, then we'll beat you up. Which will be fun for me, but not for you. Noted. Me? I'm a nice brush. Doesn't mean I won't go for a nice little brawl with you. Want to be like this everywhere, huh? You mentioned they like to fight. Oh, Chief House. I think I can guess where the chief is.
It's really a village of Gestrels.
They seem better at surviving than humans.
I guess intelligence is not a prerequisite for survival on the continent. Now to find the chief's house. Probably the biggest one.
The biggest one labeled with Chief House, yes. The little crown and everything. There's an arena, there's a bazaar. You guys are so slow. We went on many other ventures and still I beat you here. You didn't have to fight all your own people, though. Thank you very much. But hello. I sword into the arena as soon as I turned 30. Birthday was yesterday. So nervous I started pulling all my bristles out. Too young to lose my bristles. You've got lovely bristles too, so you must understand my pain. Yes, I sure do. This is certainly a quaint place. Like looking at the ground all day. Never floats your boat. I don't have a boat. Never mind. Oh dear. Ooh.
An advantage.
Color of Lumina. Huzzah! That is fair, Muna. That is very fair. But, thank you for poking your head in. I always appreciate you stopping by. I can understand not wanting to be spoiled anything. But I've definitely been having a very, very good time. This has been a very fun game. This has been a treat. And well, considering I've been at this for now just over 9 hours, yeah. Yeah. It's definitely fun. My gods. Tall indeed. I'm so tall now. Guess I'll die soon. Die? You seem excited. Yeah. Can't wait to become a tree. I guess those really were dead Gestrels back there. Lucky I'll become a weapon for a sake patate. Yeah, seems like a great honor. That explains so much. In all the concerning ways that entails. Guy next door says he's philosopher, but I'm the real philosopher. Really? Show me some philosophy then. The sun rises, the plants bloom. That's it? Buy my books. No thanks. Get lost. These fucking people. I love the big ass sign that says turn back. I'll keep that in mind for later. Sir, why did I get a house with a view of the stupid theater? To be a real Gastro hero, not a pretend one like those brush heads running around their stage. What's a Gastro hero? A Gastro hero is an absolute battle genius, whose combat prowess is so dominant they can single-handedly protect the entire village against the Palace of Nevrons. You know, fair enough. Luxillo. Stelle. Huh? What I meant to say is what a fashionable ensemble. Some stylish pieces for sale, very a la mode. Come, take a peek. Find an expeditioner. Find a missing expeditioner to unlock this item in the shop. Say chic. Interesting. That's a new unlock. This is our theater. We really don't do theater though. We mainly just fight on stage. Okay. Watching so respectfully. Here I thought they'd already be shouting. Okay. They just don't shout all the time. I don't know which Gastro invented theater, but they were a visionary. Isn't it just a smaller arena? You're a visionary. Oh, jeez. Let's dance. Oh my gods, I was not expecting that. Fair play, Gastro, fair play. Fair fucking play. Pernisoa. You are busy with music. I'm gonna get behind the stage. This way. Yes, yes it is.
Well, that will help.
A lot of chroma. A rope.
Great.
Or chroma. Excellent. Wow, there's a lot to this place. That's the thing I'm very much realizing. I came from over there, which means that's legitly a way I haven't been. The ones we speak are full of greed. An unbearable smell lurks away. Over there is... you don't want to go there. Why? What's there? Daft old geezers building a casino. Gambling and stuff. No fighting allowed. It's so cool, but no fighting. What kind of ridiculous nonsense is that? Makes me sick. Ugh. No, I'm not gonna puke like right now. Maybe later though. Okay, so someone's building a casino over there. Lovely. Victorifo is a bit asleep. We're apparently not allowed to jump into their abode because they are a big ass invisible wall. Fair enough, big guy. Nature's, she will get us all. I guess those are not affected by her power. Oh, I know. Try to speak her language. The human group came here some time ago, and that's what they told me. Their expedition? Yeah, same ridiculous uniform. Remember their number? Their name? No. They got beat up and left pretty fast. Ah, of course. This leads back to here. You may come in. Listeners who haven't died yet. Incredible. Levioso. Might have what it takes to triumph over the most dangerous of Nevrons. Plenty of dangerous Nevrons already. Have you fought the chromatic Nevrons? Fought, yes. Defeated, no. Strength and a powerful aura. Wiped out entire expeditions on their own. Naturally, we want to fight them too. Many Gestrels have gotten squashed. To earn for glorious battles and seek out these chromatic Nevrons. Hunt them all. Now go, make your people proud for the day you return to Luma. Well, at least he has confidence in us. More confidence than I deserve, but okay. You big toothpick, fight me. I'm gonna beat you up. Take some brush kick. Prepare for my 1-inch punch. Gonna hit you so hard you're gonna crash headfirst into the ancient sanctuary already planted for rebirth. Your way to the Sakamonake factory. If they choose me as a test weapon. So I'm way too eager about getting beat up. Didn't know. Oh yes, pain is life. Fair. Understandable. definitely a factory of some sort. God, there's so much to see in this place. You alright? I just traded all my junk to get this. Pressure chante crevers chromatic legumes. Those are miracle vegetable seeds from the city of Lumiere. From Lumiere, huh? Classic swindler's trick. These, I'll become rich and finally own the bazaar. They'll see. Poor guy. What a good stuff, but I've got nothing to trade. What's the currency here? Bar system, bud. No currency. You can trade chroma, though. Oh? What use do you have for chroma? Like chroma, for instance, Sacred River. Part of the rebirth process. Because we Gestrels can resurrect the Sacred River. You guys knew that, right? I've heard about resurrections, yes. This stuff amazing? Oh, it's useless. First it's amazing, then it's useless. Alright, have a good day. And doing business with you. I think a beatdown is in order. Oh, hello, good humans. How do you do? Join the Gastro Bazaar. It's okay. Great. I'm glad our eagerness for battle hasn't scared you away. Why, are you desperate for clients? Oh, no. I have plenty of clients. They're just dead. By the way, I have some useful items for you. For us. Yes. Whether it's weapons or pictos, I cater to your every need. My name is Jujuburi, yeah? I proudly announce that the Expedition Shop is back in business. Chroma Catalyst, Polished Chroma Catalyst, Color of Luminas, Recoats, and Critical Moments. Okay. It's expensive. I'll buy it, though. Colors of Lumina are interesting. Yeah, we can fight the merchant. Let's do it with Luna this time.
I'm ready. A storm is coming.
I'm clearly not timing that, right? You don't fucking say, yeah, me? It's a different attack. Is the timing on that?
Lightning strike! I'll do it.
Still not that? But I have SOS shield at least now. God damn, this music is going hard. Still not that.
It's flowing.
I will never get good at that, but I'll keep trying.
Let us stay then.
But oh, well, we still won. 1,688 XP, 366 chroma, 507 high damage, 5,181 damage dealt, 866 damage received, time 2 minutes 24 seconds, 0 successfuls. Got destroyed. I have stuff you might want to buy. It is Demonom, a new weapon. Level 5, 156 power. Is that light element? Defense C, agility B. We'll buy it. No, we'll buy some colors of Luminous too. If you like what you see. Yep, it is another sword. Alright, yep, and that's what it looks like. Some wood and one of the cannon-looking deals. That, however, is still really high level because it got boosted up to level 6 and thus continues to be really good. Alright, so I'm not much using exposing attack because that's another one of those base attack things. However, what I can do, and thus get better critical rate and speed, is replace it with this critical moment. Perfect. And those colors of Lumina are going to be nice as well. Oh, Padre says I'm too small to Padre to fight Nevrons. You are too young to fight Nevrons. Wah. No, I've upset the kid, but just being real here. The errands. Rami, we've had Moshi's in hibernation. Well, she loved expeditioners. Knew more than anyone else about them. You got Moshi's note somewhere if you're interested. Incredible writings and relics of a mysterious group of beings. I believe they are the ones Verso referred to as Lumerans. They are not a myth. Though my searching days are long past, I am grateful to all the new searchers who helped this old Gestro add to this marvelous and definitive collection of Lumian writings. Moshi the Searcher, year 43. Fascinating. Want to reassemble the book for old Moshi. Thought I've been traveling around, yeah? Seen any of these writings? Actually, show the expedition journals. The ones we found, at least. Fabulous. Let me copy these. Find more, save me a copy, will you? Oh, but I'm not sure we'll be back anytime soon. Don't worry. I'll wait. Fair enough. I got scammed for beans. Rush over there, won't share with anyone. What's that all about? He's just a jerk. I can hear you. Oh, my junk. Won't sell you nothing. What do you mean? Will you or won't you sell me something? I'm calling the guards on you. I'm not backing off right now. Should be more clear in your word though. To trade your stuff for my stuff. Your stuff is worthless. You're worthless. Wanna fight? No, I'll just stay here and look at your stuff. Okay, cool. Welcome. Humans in a very special weapon. Excalibur. Sword that spreads all swords and shoots lasers. What do you say? That's a chroma, it could be yours. Sure. It's a wooden stick. I don't think you would be interested in a kid. Think you'd be interested in a kid's weapon? It's probably used for something. Probably. Maybe. Wooden stick. Guess what kids are fond of? Good old wooden swords. Well, someone asked for a wooden sword. We've got one now. We've got it. Shoppers in the back alley. Want me to show you the good stuff adventures? Cliche, but okay. Give us all your belongings. They're ours now. And a shakedown? You don't know how to pick your marks, do you? We know. Marks are the people with fat pockets. Ron. Looks like it. We're about to give you guys a lesson.
I'm ready.
As I said, cliche, but I was willing to do it because it's hilarious. Shut pow.
Let me flow.
Don't think you have a weakness. Button. As is tradition. Buff up everyone with powerful.
From fire.
Oh my god. Look at that fucking damage.
Lightning, strike!
That's 2026 XP with the no damage bonus. Been a while, no damage bonus of 20%. Gustav and Lune have leveled up to 15. We got 366 chroma. Our highest damage was 2,705 off of Melee's counter, which, dear mercy, that goddamn counter. In Virtuoso mode was a lot. 5,329 damage dealt total, so that's more than half. 0 damage received, rare. In time, 1 minute 36 seconds, 2 successful parries, 0 on the dodges. Oh, that hurts. Okay, we're sorry. For you, we'll trade the things we have. Could even pay with chroma. Spare us, please. Hey, pretty convenient. There now. Please take a look at our stuff, strong one. Oh, they have another weapon. Sakaram, level 5. Slash element. B vitality, C agility. 187 power. Level 4 is to switch to virtuous stance on breaking any shield. Free aim shots break 2 shields at level 10, and level 20 in virtuous stance, all damage pierce shields. Interesting. We'll buy it. Healing Mark, which shall be a lot of the rest of our chroma, my gods. 65 defense, but recovers 25% health on hitting a marked target once per turn. That's pretty neat. Goodbye. Now we need more chroma. That is definitely some good attack. More virtuous stance. It is gonna be nice. I will get it for the time being. Even if it looks very silly. Rewarding mark is good. Even if that's not the highest deal. Because if we wanted rewarding mark back, we need a 5-er. Maybe get rid of get rid of augmented aim, but it'll be minus a couple. You've got marking shots and burning. Burning marks. Burning mark is a 5, and we've got that going on. Marking shots is 3, burning shots is 3, which is one we already have. Augmented aim is also 3. No matter what's the case, we wouldn't be able to get it back quite yet. Could probably get rid of the augmented aim for the time being. Damage isn't as important. It'll keep the mark synergy stuff for this one, which is going to be recover health on hitting mark targets. And gives us a fuck more defense. Healing mark, new Pictus. Enjoy was pretty much almost all my chroma. That'd be a big one. Hey, expeditioners. Help build the next model Sakabatas. Sounds like fun. It is. Work. What are you working on? Shut up. Great talk. How do you do it faster? What are you building? Okay, I guess.
Oh.
Hey, you, Karatal.
What
What about the arm? You were gonna help me build the best Sakabatate. Did you lie? Oh, hello again. And to thank you for guiding us to the village.
어딨어?
Call me Kark,
어.
Tom. Are you gonna help me or what? It depends. Are your Sakapitanes going to keep attacking us?
아니, 라키.
Well, then.
맞네, 나 싫다.
Well, I know if it's the best Sakapitane unless I test it against you. Good point. Alright, how can I help?
그래, 고마워요.
Shall be my greatest endeavor.
고마워요.
It'll be the ultimate of ultimate Sakapitanes. The ultra ultimate. Oh, gods. Oh, I respect your ambition. You already have something in mind. Something that'll make it ultra ultimate?
그래, 고마워요.
Earth-shattering, explosive cannons.
니 속에 가위요.
I can respect that, but I'm stuck. Explosions are not very explosive. Sounds like you need better gunpowder. Oh? I could see that during our fight too. You definitely need something stronger. Okay, I know just the thing. It's not only more powerful, it's also easy to carry. You want mushroom spores, the blue kind. I cultivated them in Lumiere, and they have quite a lot of interesting uses.
너 뭐니 말겠어?
That is great. Know where we can get some.
한 입만 말하면?
It's in a grotto somewhere. Lots of water. Where was it again? So I'm looking for a cavern with a large body of water. Noted! As I'm about to create a horrible thing that will utterly and absolutely murder us all. Oh, this guest looks very depressed. What are you doing? I do not know. I'm just hitting my head on these sacks. Mood. I'm designing a new defensive attachment for the next Sakapate, and I feel like I'm not that great at it. Be too hard on yourself? Guess you'll seem more excited by attacking than defending. I fear you are right. Shield design wasn't even our idea. We stole it from previous expeditioners. Maybe an impossible job for me alone. You can do it. Believe it in yourself. Right. Just need to figure out an attack plan, then we'll chow down on Nephrons for breakfast. Not that we eat Nephrons, of course. It's merely an expression. Thank you, humans. I'm feeling better already. More support from you in the past 2 minutes than the boss has ever given me in his lifetime. How can I repay you? Don't worry about it. Ooh, Zelsa. You got Chroma, yeah? I can buy an outfit, I can buy a haircut, dear gods. And find an expeditioner to unlock the item in the shop. That'll be this shop. I will buy stuff once I get more Chroma.
너 뭐니 말겠어?
The new Sakapates. Can't wait to see what they come up with.
Yeah,
I heard the new ones have laser cannons. And a void sword, can you imagine? It's great, but can we make sure those Sakapates only attack Nevrons? No, it should attack Gestrons too, so it can fight it. Oh, good idea. Let's tell them that. Fight, 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 fight. So, wonder Gestrons have survived this long. And yet fair. Arena is that way. Let's continue going around here. Alexandro. Oh, my patate. Someone please help them down. Okay, fair enough. This is instead going to be just a massive platforming puzzle, isn't it? Oh no.
What?
Guys, come to see the joust games? It was turned in town. On the beats a good old fight to the death in the arena, though. I'm not surprised to hear you all say that. guys up for some jousting? Not really, no. Too bad. We want to break from fighting, we joust. This game there is. Jousting is still a form of fighting, though. Everyone knows that. Don't ruin the fun for them. My kiddo prefers jousting to fighting, so if he ever knows that just fighting with more rules, he's gonna have a meltdown. Fair enough. Big fella. My hope is that one of these days, everyone's troubles will be resolved through jousting. I mean, fighting is so dépassé. You gotta stick with the old method for now. Alright, nothing else here. Just behind this thing. No, but I can squeeze myself through, and I'm glad I didn't get myself stuck. Okay, so let's... Back got a lot of injured right now. Everyone's attacked not too long ago. Rather die than come back to the village injured. Looks beyond boring, sleeping all day up there. Yes, oh, that's a doctor. Feel like healing people today. Guess they will all die then. Yeah, it's no big deal. You're the worst doctor. Why are you so big? I ate a lot of nevrons. You eat nevrons? Just kidding. I'm born with this terrible sickness that makes my bones grow every day. Every day I feel the excruciating pain of my bones pushing the boundaries of my flesh. Every day I wish I was not born to suffer like this. So one day I decided I don't want anyone to suffer the way I do. Studying very hard, harder than anyone else to become a doctor. Even if there's no competition here because everyone is dumb. I pushed myself through self-discipline, and I saved more than 10,000 of my fellow guest souls, all the while suffering inside like no one else in this world. So don't tell me what I am. Don't tell me who you are. Because the most horrible thing that you've gone through in your life, I go through every day. Okay, sorry. Just have full on. Guess so die then. Welcome to the most boringest neighborhood in the whole village, the infirmary. I mean, who wants to heal their cuts? Your scars like a real guest would remind you of the beauty of battle. Bit too gloomy for me, thanks. Okay, so I was saying, this is gonna be a massive platforming thing. Let's can kind of backpedal this. Finally got him cornered. He's gonna pay this time. What did I do? Give me back my hero figurine. Yeah, you filthy thief, give it back. Oh, I didn't do anything. Oh, this doesn't escalate for this poor guy. Cheap house. Some platformy things there. Aha, no rope. You want to argue with me too? Everyone wants me to go, is that it? The one who'd been mad, I was only joking. Now it's too late to back down. Stand my ground and pretend to be mad. How mature of y'all. Alright, good. Got some climbing things. final jump.
산일수록
Put him. I'm not coming down.
그렇지.
Okay. Thank you. Little Patate was just reborn the other day. They're still a little thick-headed. Earn yourself a trip to the arena, Patate. Huh? And we earned a new outfit for that.
있어?
What was that an outfit for? Ah, it's finally something for her. It looks absolutely fucking ridiculous. It's like, hey, something for Luna. It looks just absolutely ridiculous. All right then.
Gallo parfait.
We're trading. We stay focused. To match up with the best. The best. Do it for Golgara. For Golgara. Alright then, you two. Dominique Giant Feet getting here. Veteran, we're fans of Burchard Big Hands, Patate. Patate. Dominique has bigger feet than that Brush's hands. What do you mean? Burchard's hands are so big he could grab the paintress and power bomb her from the stratosphere. I'm a Julian Tiny Head fan. I came to see Matthew the Colossus. Hope he's coming. Rumor is he's a mere bristle of his former self. Just you turn back. This is not for the faint of heart. What's happening here? Now we guess we'll have a good fight. That's an understatement. Yeah, that's right. See, this here's where we come when we want to go full brush mode. You got me? It's designated no rules zone. So, you've been warned. Designated no rules zone. Like I said before, and I'll reiterate again, my god, there's a lot to this place. This previous expedition, you still don't remember their number? No. At least I tried. Oh, right, and then there's that fella right there. Back to a place that I haven't. And this should be... Yep, okay, right near the chief house again. Let's actually talk to the chief. Bunch of mirrors and a bunch of people doing push-ups.
Malito de warrior.
Oh, that's a Golgra. So you're the warriors who demolished our ultimate Sakapatare?
It wasn't that strong.
Naru.
I see. You've earned my respect. What can I do for you? Oh, you're the chef? I'm indeed the chef of our village. Name's Golgra.
There are so many questions I'd love to ask.
We need to get to the Paintress. Noko said you could help us cross the sea.
Humans, still so obsessed with the Paintress.
Others have passed through here.
If your expeditions every few years, or to keep track. Do you not have your own boat? Did you get here in the first place?
A white-haired man destroyed it.
You survived. My respect.
You know him?
You attacked the village once. Some of us survived. Somehow.
Ok, sanno vivo bota.
You have no boat? In that case, your best bet is Esque.
Nima Kuba.
Yes, nicely, maybe Esque can take you across the water.
So Esquier exists?
Esque?
Kimotira.
Of course, Esque lives not far from here. The greatest words are allowed through. You need a password.
Why?
Esque is very friendly, but Esque could also accidentally eat you. Esque doesn't know his own strength sometimes. Be responsible to let weaklings visit Esque.
We already defeated your ultimate Sakapatat.
Sakata. Not good enough. Have to enter our legendary tournament to get the password. This is the Gestro way. We will be fighting our legendary warriors. They are old, so it should be easy. What is this tournament? Now I'm excited. See what you can do. Oh, and you also fight the stranger. Yeah, that will be fun.
The stranger?
Yeah, enough talk. Go fight now. Do you want to go to the arena directly, or do you want to beat up a few Gestrels around here first? Look around first. Very well, it's on the other side of the village when you're ready. We know where it is. Also, I haven't switched dirt. Fair enough. There are a couple of the areas we visited. Well, that we haven't visited, rather. Like, what the heck is this turn back area? This is a sacred place. We saw this door before. Of course you have. Doors are all over the continent. What's with the huge manor inside? What? You've been inside? Oh, so you've never been teleported to the ominous, perfectly maintained manor? It's never open before. At least not for us Gestrels. Wow. Oh dear. I'll look at this, but I definitely do not want to arena. I mean, don't want a casino. All of this alone. I'm classy, I'm elegant. They treat me like a monster. It's impressive, you're quite the hard worker. Never understand. One day, this place will be full of casinos and everyone will listen to jazz. Hope we'll be alive to see it happen.
Perfect.
Recoats? Excellent. That makes it worth being over here. Also, I'm pretty sure it is legitimately playing jazz. Hey, Expeditioner. Do you like to gamble? Yes. I knew it. I saw it in your eyes. You're the gambling type. You should be able to answer this correctly. I'd say that every time I hit, I have a 50% chance dealing 100% more damage. What are my chances of dealing more damage in the long run? Wouldn't that just be the same? You have a 50% chance to deal more damage. What's the chance of dealing more damage in the long run? It's the same chance, a 50% chance. 50% chance it's normal. So you could just have 50% more, or it could be higher. Huh? Who doesn't like gambling would say. Ah, okay. Hey, it's fine, I'm not interested in gambling at the moment. Not much at all. Oh, and here's the no rules area.
Oi.
Hello.
Hello.
Trade some cards, my good sir. Yes, in a most discreet but respectful manner, I hope. Indubitably. Ah, yes, that's the no rules. I'm gonna fight you, prick. Oh, you approach, stinker. Well, you two have fun there. Feel it. Know where you're hiding, so come here so I can put you down, you brushhead twig. Shut up. Come here, you filthy brush. Bastard. Ah, yes. Full of pleasantries, eh? Alright, we've got an arena. 52, what? Let's see here. Balance out like such. And we'll do that there. You know, so you have 2 points, which means you can't really invest into anything at the moment. And at 4, you can only do one thing. Those things are 6. This stuff will get us back to full. We're at the arena. Register determine the right to guest roll. So far, we've got signups for 3 of our legendary champions. The mysterious new warrior. Mention the prize is a powerful weapon, so how about it? Count us in. Oh, I appreciate the enthusiasm. Unfortunately, in the arena, it's one-on-one fights only. No worries though, I'll sign you up as a team. Decide before each fight who gets the honor of getting beat up. On it. Alright, you're all signed up. There's one of our legendary champions. Bertrand Big Hands. Who's gonna go fight? Yeah, I guess. And it is. Hope you're ready. Bertrand Big Hands.
I'll do it.
God damn, this music. Boom. 2026 XP with the no damage bonus of 20%. 366 chroma. Need so much of that. Highest damage, 1,137, 3,450 damage dealt, 0 damage received, time 38 seconds, 2 successful parries, 0 dodges. You won? Wow. This won't be so easy, I'm sure. Tournament's begun. Find them so if you want to sign up. Find them over there. There's one of our legendary champions, Dominique Giant Feet. Who's gonna go fight? Let's have Middle go this time. There it is. Hope you're ready. Dominique Giant Feet. Not like that.
Flames on me.
Awesome, not that timing. Clearly.
On fire. On me.
And not that timing either. Did so well on the other one on the timing, and then this one's like, and nope. But we still did it. 1,688 XP, yeah? 366 chroma, 1,339 highest damage, 4,290 damage dealt, 143 damage received, time 1 minute 7 seconds, 0 successes. 1? Wow. That won't be so easy, I'm sure. I'll just go through the rotation, have just one of our legendary champions, Matthew the Colossus. Who's gonna go fight? Let's have Gustav. How it is, I hope you're ready. At least still not that timing.
Take him down.
You did the fake out punch. You bastard. And I'm still just mistiming all my shots. Alright, time to end this.
For those who come after.
Boop. 1,688 XP, yeah? 366 chroma, and 2 polished chroma catalysts. 2,605 is the highest damage, 5,170 is damage dealt, 138 damage received, time is 1 minute 23 seconds, and 0 successes. One, wow. That won't be so easy, I'm sure. This one's the stranger? It's something about a mysterious stranger. Fight against the mysterious new warrior. Be prepared, otherwise the prize will go to them. Who's gonna go fight? Try Loom. Good luck. I'm going to single-handedly destroy the Sake Patate. Gonna spot in the Hall of Legends, this stranger.
Wait, that's...
Ciel?
What? How? You guys? You're alive! I thought I was the only one left. I knew you were resourceful.
How did you get here?
Hey humans, we're here to see some fighting. Wanna fight? We'll come down and fight
They're
ourselves.
expecting a bit of a show. Shall we?
Ooh, look at that weapon.
I'll do it.
Oh, two. Of course it's two.
Feel the burn.
Have some fire.
Let the ink flow.
A rush. Rush is a buff that increases the speed of the character by 33%.
I'm ready.
There we go.
The storm is coming.
That's what I like to see. Be actually doing things right.
Feel the burn.
And kapow. 1,688 experience. And we have learned Breaker. 366 Chroma. 1,137 was the highest damage. 2,861 damage dealt. 316 damage received. Time 1 minute 17 seconds. 3 successful parries. 0 on the dodges. Luna wins. The guest was offered the champion a special weapon. Nice show off there.
Well, that wasn't so bad.
Yeah, it really just felt like beating old people.
So it wasn't so bad.
Am I one of those old people?
One day, I hope. Hey, how'd you end up here?
Oh, after the beach, I ended up in an odd yellow forest, not too far from here. Had to dodge a few Nevrons, but luckily I met a Gestrel who guided me here. What about you?
Well, I woke up next to a waterfall and...
We can talk later. Let's get back to Golga.
No time to lose.
Do you wish to play Seal's tutorial, only accessible at this time? Sure. Jamming feet attacks.
Ready.
Seal's Foretell. The seal can apply and consume Foretell on enemies, 10 max per enemy. Skills that apply Foretell that generate sun charges. Skills that consume Foretell generate moon charges. Seal's Foretell. Seal's starting skills are Focused Foretell and Twilight Slash. Focused Foretell applies 5 Foretell and generates 1 charge. Start by using Focused Foretell to apply Foretell and gain 1 sun charge.
Here's your card.
One I'm not great at it. Barring. Seal's Foretell. Using Focused Foretell has given 1 sun charge and applied 5 Foretell. Seal gets bonus effects while his Sun Charge or Moon Charge is active. Sun Charge gain 1 AP per Foretell consumed. Moon Charge gain 1 AP per Foretell applied. Twilight Slash consumes all Foretell on the target to increase its damage, and also generates 1 Moon Charge. Focus Foretell applied 5 Foretell to the target. Since he already has 1 Sun Charge, casting Twilight Slash will give her back 5 AP. Using Twilight Slash to consume Foretell, gain 5 AP and gain 1 Moon Charge.
Try me.
Speed. There we go, finally. At the start of her turn, if Seal has both a Moon and a Sun Charge, she consumes them to enter Twilight for 2 turns. During Twilight, Seal applies double Foretell. The max amount of Foretell per enemy is increased from 10 to 20. Damage is increased depending on the number of Sun and Moon Charges consumed. Try to make the best use of Twilight to maximize Foretell application and damage. Chroma. No XP. No surprise there. 1,310 highest damage, 3,862 damage dealt, 61 damage received. Time at 2 minutes 53 seconds. 2 successful powers, 0 negatives. And a weapon upgraded. Trebuchet to level 5. Of course, that's one upgrade. Some is our basic one. Straight up free shot. Alright. Pictals. We have things to put more pictals on. Get her decently high ones just to have respectful stats. Dragon attack, 21 speed, 20 deals. A little low there. Things are going alright. Just enjoying this game. And that I have which they came out and I have been enjoying. Shell isn't a bad one to get. 21-4. Augmented aim or augmented aim. Let's go with that. Energizing start, just to have that. Dead energy is a good one as well. And then, sure, we'll do that. Five less. No surprise there. No, I am enjoying the game. That's what I said. Sorry if there's any confusion. I have been greatly enjoying it. Is there a flag nearby, or... Right, there's one down here. Yes, this is where the flag was. Oh geez, that's a lot to allocate. So we effectively have 12 in people's base ones, 10 in this, only 6 there, 6 there. Is there if we go 7, 7. Another vitality. Sure, roll with that. And learn skills. Medium single targets. Heal self. Consumes on heal self. Okay, that one seems nice. Applies 5 foretell. Also deals damage and applies foretell to every other burning enemy. That one will have some nice synergy. Applies rush to 1 to 3 allies. 2, 3, 4, 5. Use single target. Applies mark to the target. Single 2 to 3 hits. Dark cleansing. Gates targets foretell to all enemies. Plays a second turn. They gain. Plays immediately and gains 4 AP. Interesting. Build up to that one. I can get it. Rush, spectral sweep. Harvest, focused foretell, twilight slash. Rush, applies foretell, that. Alright, spectral sweep I wanted to replace. Dark cleansing is a 0. Interesting. Gets the target's buffs to all allies. We're going to put intervention in at the moment. And that. I play a bunch of games and I'm just in the States. We have beat your arena. What say you?
Sidulempe champion!
Return as champions. Well done, well done. Okay then, you ready? The password is...
Get out of my way!
What she said.
The password is get out of my way.
Very gestural-ish.
His nest is east of the village. Suniso guards that path. The password as loud as you can, and Suniso will let you.
As loud as we can. Got it.
Thank you for everything.
Try not to die too soon.
Kestrel positivity is so heartwarming.
One more thing. We've opened the back door for you. Please you to come back and visit us.
Thanks, Chef.
Duel. Maybe not right now. We'll be back here, I'm sure, so that's a big old dose of later. Almost noon. Okay. So village, find your way through the Kestrel village. Back at camp. got a bigger crew.
I still can't believe it. I lost hope after a while, but you all survived.
What was your plan if we hadn't? Be a gestural champion until your gamage?
Well, it was a lot of fun, so yeah, maybe.
What's for saying on mission?
Noko's quite obsessed with your arm. Your apprentices would be extremely proud knowing a gestural loves their work.
Yeah, they'd be insanely excited.
Yeah.
Well, they did a great job designing your arm. It was quite a creative assignment you gave them.
Well, when life gives you lemons.
Losing an arm is quite a lemon.
Yeah, what she said.
Yeah, it's not lemonade.
Hi there. That's her. Oh, You're the one who is supposed to watch over the lost Kestrel kids. Obvious. Yeah, it's me. You have done a very poor job. Disrespect. Did you see I'm sad? Okay, sorry. Wait, you're expeditioners. Yes. Perfect. You like killing stuff, exploring the world, and then dying, right? Well, I need your help. You've heard of the lost Kestrels, right? Kestrels who disappeared after the fracture? The ones the searchers are, searching for? When the searchers find one, I watch over them until someone from the village comes to pick them up. But 9 of these mischievous imps ran away from me. Well, until you brought one back. Where could they be now? They could be anywhere. Really want to become a searcher, but they'll never let me be one if I lose more Kestrels than I find. You see them, tell them to come back here. Listen to you, like they like humans. Every Kestrel you find, I shall reward you the most precious of treasures. This treasure gratitude. What? No, who would trick someone like that? Good, we'll help you then. Thanks, brave people. Here, take what I already owe you. Here's a new outfit. Or rather, hairstyle. PC just predominantly implies what you need and what fits your budget. That's really the most I can say. The gods. Attack. Sure. So we're gonna use you for a bit. 5 is where we're currently at our number.
Maybe you should stay.
What?
It's safer in the village.
And missed the chance to meet Eski, eh? No way.
Mael.
I'm okay. We stick together.
Constantly a warrior he is. Offers you his services. Upgrade these, and we'll... Let's get you up around the general point where they're at. We should be able to 5 more, which we will do rewarding market on that accord. Alright. upon the others.
You okay? You've been quiet since we left the village.
Yeah, sorry. Just bad memories.
Wanna talk about it?
No.
No.
I'm glad you're here.
I would never abandon a member of Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
That was so long ago. You and Sophie were inseparable on that project.
Yeah, we were.
That was a good project. It fed so many neighborhoods at once. Kind of nostalgic thinking back. We really thought we were making a difference.
Hey, we're still making a difference.
Yes. Of course.
Yeah.
Is if I recruit the last squad at Esco's nest, he should be able to help us cross the sea. It's right in our journal. Finds a spot where he can be alone. Spends some time writing in his journal. Writes about guest roles. He knows how happy his apprentices will be to learn that they exist. So one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
Gustav heads back. Okay. With that, though, I should probably give myself a bit of a break on matters, considering it's, been 10.5 hours of a stream and all. and is about noon here, my time. I should... call things for now and get things done. Now, so, how things will go is that I will generally stick to my normal schedule for the weekend days. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, as best I can. With those normal games. But as far as Clair Obscur goes, that'll be a bit of its own thing. In that I will just be playing it whenever I feel like it, and I'll probably be feeling to a bit. I'm not keeping myself restricted to a specific day when it comes to Clair Obscur, because I've really wanted to play this, and as one can see by how much I played of it, I've really gotten into it. And I will continue to be into it. So, I will play things by ear with this game, and just stream it when I feel like streaming it. No matter the day, or time, or whatever. I'll just kind of fly by what sort of works and what I feel like doing. We'll just toss it at that. Otherwise, normal Friday, Saturday, Sunday stuff shall be going on, unless something comes up that stops me from streaming whatsoever. So, we'll be doing it like that. So, thank you all for joining me. I greatly appreciate it. And until next time, whether that be next stream, next in Clair Obscur stream, or whenever next be. Hope you all have a good one, take care, and continue to spread kindness and joy wherever y'all can. For it's the least you can do with the powers you're capable of. Don't be amiss, don't be remiss, just be kind and courteous to all those around you. To help make the world a better place. So with that, take care y'all, and I'll catch y'all next time. Cheers folks, have a good one. Take care.